And I am back with Like a Dragon Ishin. Also, can we just, like, this tile screen music is so epic. I don't want to stay here too long, but, like, it's really epic. Also, I think the game updated, well, at some point, I don't know, I see it's version 1.02, because, like, you know, the devs were aware of the, like, side, thank you for coming, thank you for the hydrates. The devs were aware of the, like, frame drops and stuttering and stuff, so I know that they were working on a patch. I don't know if that already happened or if it's still going to happen. As you know, it just, like, downloads and updates on its own, so I don't know. Yes, it was nice to play a little bit of Isaac for a change yesterday, and I might do that again tonight, but right now we are playing Ishin. I know last time I ended off doing a bunch of, like, cooking and stuff. Maybe I should actually start with story. Can you believe that? Let's see, I got a couple new ingredients. Maybe I can make something. Why not join you in BDO? Because I'm playing other games right now, really. Like, BDO seems kind of, you know, like I might like it, but I'm not, like, that interested in it. I mean, someday I might play it. I can't make any of these. So where are we even going? Oh, okay. All right, so let's go to our room. Oh, I know there's also that sub-story guy. It's that author's room, Natsumi. I wonder if he was able to finish his new story. Natsumi, are you in there? Let me guess, he's having a crisis again. Saito-san, I owe you a great deal of gratitude for your help. Yeah. I don't think I did all that much. Yeah. Nonsense! Without you, I never would have been able to finish my novel on time. Oh, you made your deadline? I'm glad. Indeed, which reminds me, I've received quite a number of letters from those who've read it. That was fast. How's the response been? The reception for I Am But a Cat has been astonishingly good. People love the idea of setting a novel from the perspective of a cat. That's great. It's all thanks to you, Saito-san. Here, I'd like you to have this, a gift. Wow, thanks! Now, as a result of its success, I've already accepted a commission for my next novel. You're becoming quite an accomplished author. How I wish that were so. I would have achieved nothing, however, without your intervention. I fear my next work will only disappoint. There's not too much trouble. I would welcome more of your perspicacious advice. I have no problem offering you suggestions. I really don't know how helpful they'll be. That's all I ask. So, once again, I have a basic idea for my tale. What kind of story is it this time? Well, the main character is a school teacher, though he's a brash and reckless young man. And he, in his tenure, finds himself ensnared in a battle of wit and will by the strong personalities which surround him. He falls prey again and again to adversity, either through happenstance or as a consequence of his own intractable sense of morality. Ultimately, he resigns and finds a more peaceful life elsewhere, having at last outgrown his childish predilection for errors and botches. Sounds interesting. What aren't you sure about? Well, he needs a nickname. Eh? That's it? That's it, yes. I plan for the entire cast of characters to be known by sobriquets, their real names eschewed by the narrator. Our protagonist should be called something familiar and evocative, and that will serve too as the novel's title. The protagonist's nickname and also the title? Yes, indeed. Botch-chan, he should be an animal too! I don't know, these are good. Botch-chan. Sorry, that's the first thing that came to mind. Botch-chan, you say? It's true, much of his misfortune is due to his own principles and the roughshod ways he applies them. And since the novel follows him from boyhood, something that reminds the reader of his youth throughout his journey is quite fitting. Botch-chan is a splendid name. I'm rife with inspiration. I'm glad I could help. Okay, that is apparently the right answer. This is going to be 10 times the novel I'm a something or other was. Let's get writing before death claims me at last. Well, I guess you're right, Zai, because I'm still not doing main story. Yeah, alright. Work hard and give the death thing a rest, yeah? It's like, you know, because I was right here, so I figured I'd check up on the guy. And it didn't take that long. Yeah, that's a good point.
だといいがな。心配か？竹地のこと。いや。ならいい。あいつのことはあいつに任しとけ。今は東洋様の死の裏を探ることだ。それができる人間は俺たち以外にいない。吉田東洋を親とする俺たちだけなんだ。ああ、そうだな。俺にはやるべきことがある。だから俺は竹地半平太とは違う道を選んだ。死ぬなよ、兄弟。
Once again, I could have just finished the chapter last time, but I had to do side stuff.
新選組3番隊隊長に任命された斉藤はじめこと坂本龍馬。隊長としての任務の中で龍馬は新選組の冷酷な本性を目の当たりにする。そして新選組隊長としての立場は期せずして土佐勤王党岡田伊蔵との対峙につながってしまう。正体を明かすことのできない龍馬は斉藤をはじめとして伊蔵を倒す。しかしそれが竹地半平太を追い詰める結果を招いてしまうのだった。かつての友に危機が迫る中、龍馬の新選組潜入は続く。
The Ikedaya incident. Oh shit, torture scene. Yes. Who is this?
やめろやめてくれ勤王の獅子ってのはみんないい声で泣くなやめてくれ
Oh, it's always eyeball stuff in this series.
知ってるよ
I mean, it's better than his eye, right?
いよいよだないよいよ今
Mine and Jungi together, that is quite the combination.
なあ局長
Oh, it's Adachi, that's right. He got put into the game. I think someone showed pictures of the character that Adachi plays, like the real person from like history. And like he actually looks like the guy. It's kind of crazy.
谷のことかあいつら敵に人たちでやられたらしいじゃん
Maybe when we get his name, I can like search for a picture of him.
相手はあの人斬り異蔵だった仕方あるまいそういや鈴木幹三郎って確か伊藤参謀の口利きで隊長に抜擢したんじゃなかったか
That smirk.
こいつは伊藤一派にとっちゃ一大事だあと伊藤派で残ってんな平助だけか
嫌だな。
Uh
俺は
oh.
昔伊藤さんに兵法を習っただけですよ。これでも司令官以来の近藤派なんですから。
だがよ伊藤さんを局長に紹介したのはおめえじゃなかったか伊藤さんが新選組乗っ取った暁には副長くらいにはしてもらえんだろ
いい加減にしろ佐之助新選組に派閥はない局長以下我々は皆陣中報告を掲げる同志だそのことを忘れるな
へいへい悪うござんした副長様
土方副長のおっしゃる通りです。どの流派だの、どの道場出身だのは関係ない。当然、司令官出身の人間だけが優遇されるわけでもない。それが新選組という組織のありようだ。ですよね、副長。
無論だ
もういい加減本題に入りませんか私のように陣中報告のため新選組に入った人間には司令官だの伊藤派だのそういった浮ついた話は飽き飽きだ相変わらず硬いね松原は私は勤王を歌い今日の町で暴れ回る長州や薩摩の志士たちが許せないだけなのです副長どうか本題に噂によれば長州の息のかかった男を捕まえたと聞きましたか
ああ君たちに集まってもらったのは他でもない今夜新選組や歴史にその名を刻む心して聞いてもらいたい昨夜監察の山崎がとある勤王志士の密偵を捕まえた名前は古高俊太、実はこの男のねぐらから大量の火薬が発見された
大量の火薬やとそんなもん何に使う気
それを吐かせるために古高を一晩拷問に
Kindly.
そして白状したところ勤王志士40名による大規模な計画が発覚した
なんなんやその計画っちゅうのは
御所放火
Uh oh.
連中は大量の
That's not, doesn't sound
帝
good.
のおわす御所を焼き払おうとしていたのだ
五章。ほんまなんかよ、その話。
ちょっと待ってくださいよ。でもそれっておかしくないですか？勤王って言ったら帝を敬ってる人たちのことでしょ。なのになんで
that's a good point.
御所に火をつければ京都を守る幕府の役人が集まってくる。我々新選組もだ。それを一気に見殺しにする気だったらしい。
なら狙いはわしらっちゅうことか。なんや、おもろそうな話になってきてるね。
いや、奴らの真の狙いは我々ではない。むしろその先、火災に乗じて御所から帝を奪い去ることにある。
Oh.
帝を奪う。
奴らの狙いは帝を手に入れて倒幕の直面を出させることだった。結局連中は帝を政治の道具としか見ていないということか。
Oh.
なんてことだ。で、わしらは何をやればええんや。その40人をとっ捕まえて切ればええんか。
ああ、そう焦るな。実は今観察の山崎に連中の根城を探らせている。おそらく今夜にでも会合を持って計画の練り直しに動き出すはずだからな。
我々新選組は今夜その根城を襲撃する。
よっしゃ、気持ちが乗ってきたで。久々に思いっきり頑張られそうやね。
せやけど40人もの勤王志士相手となるとどう戦ってええもんかわからんの。
んなもん切って切りまくればいい。
That is so Majima.
お前はそれでいい。せやけど甲州流軍学を極めるわしとしてはもっと無駄のない大将首に狙いを絞った戦いをしたいんや。
そうなんや。賞金目当てなだけやろ。
金がないことには体は動かせん。
Oh yeah, this is totally on 1-0.
部長、せめて誰が敵なのか名前ぐらい情報はないんですか。
主犯格は長州の吉田利麿という男のようだが、この計画には様々な藩の人間が関係しているらしく特定が難しい。長州では堺、北野、土佐藩では永井、佐々木、中岡とかいう男の名前が出ていたが、なんだと。
斎藤、どうかしたのか。
いや、別に何でもない。
そしたら吉田利麿を取れば方針は跳ね上がると。
まあそういうことになるだろうな。よし、他に聞きたいことはないな。それじゃあ私と伊藤さんは夜までに襲撃の手はずを決めておく。諸君はそれまで通常通りに。我々が普段と違う動きをすれば連中に襲撃を気づかれるからな。
Setting fire to the palace and kidnapping the emperor? Loyalists are going to extremes. Is Oka really involved in this? He'd be in serious danger. Who's that again? Oh, him! Right. So this game, since this was based on the older games, it does have... here? It has character files, which is really nice. Character profile. Yeah! Like, the newer games don't have this! I love this. This is, like, really helpful, especially when you're playing Yakuza 4. Also, it's nice you get a little bit of background lore that you don't get otherwise, which is nice. Satsuma domain is part of. Can't zoom in. Oh, you can. I was gonna say, like, I made the text a little bigger. Gave his true name. Provides information too. Yeah, these are like... I love this. Why don't the newer games have this? Have everyone's names here, because I forget their names. I only remember their main game, their main series names. Masked Man, which is totally not Nishiki. Yeah, maybe it really isn't. I feel like it's gonna end up being him. Despises. I thought they spelled it wrong for a second. They just, like, covered up the I, I guess. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's not Nishiki. I mean, I'm sure, like, if I knew, like, Japanese history, I would know who it is, but I don't, so... so I don't know who it is. I'm just... What? What? Who's talking to me? Oh, it's, this guy. Matsubara. Today I get to see what you're really made of. What's wrong? Can't forgive someone for attacking the Emperor? Go ahead and crack down on the Loyalists if you can. Okay, thank you. I would be surprised if this intel is, like, fake somehow. About, like, this whole plan thing. But I guess we'll find out. Oh, he actually is letting me take the taxi. I don't believe it. Fushimi. Yay! That's a lot of virtue. Let's see. Where am I? Oh, this way. Ogita! Let's take a picture with him. I made him get pissed. This is... Hold on. I need to stand farther away, I think. Stand. Maybe here is good. Maybe here is good. Can I sing karaoke with you yet? Oh, this is dumb. I like this. Look at Okita's face. Zoom in more. We don't need, like, their whole body, I feel. I can't go up higher than that? Okay. Like, yeah, there's my guy right there. I should have the kanji for, like, Godai or something. But I don't think they... Godai is, like, 2 kanji. They don't even have, like, ni, like, brother. Spell it in, like, hiragana, I guess. Can I make it smaller? Let's change the color. Yeah, I think yellow is good. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. have a stamp for hearts? Like, that just seems so, like... How can they have stars and not hearts? They had more of like, I wish this is more of a reddish pink, but that's okay, I guess. This is so ridiculous. So it looks like we get to have a real riot tonight. What's with the long face, Hajime-chan? Yay, he calls us Chan. Don't tell me you're scared of a little slashing all of a sudden. I love you. Alright, oh. Probably can't sing with him yet. I really want to. I really want to sing with him. We could, oh, I think that's kind of rare. We could try, you know? Yeah, I haven't done the singing in a while, so it'd be good to do it again. Oh, a sub-story. It's Bacchus! A lot of noise coming from that izakaya. I like how Bacchus' face, like, looks weird in this game. I don't know if it's just like the textures or what. Ha ha ha, nice, you're a hell of a drinker. Hope they bring back his voice clips like, hey, boy. Hey, you think so? I haven't had so much fun in a while. Well, no need to stop. What's that story you were telling me? Sorry, man. I'd stay, but you know how it is. Wife's at home, don't want to upset her. Thanks a bunch for the sake and for hearing me out. I'm feeling great. Let's do it again. I love how Bacchus is wearing like the same clothes because it's still like those clothes existed in the 1800s. Maybe he's slightly fancier. Oh, you're really going? I wanted to hear more from you. Well, that's how it goes. Goodbye, buddy. Treat your wife kindly. I actually don't even know what Bacchus' role is in this game. Not many people left. Who else looks fun to drink with, I wonder? Me? Wait, maybe he's gonna say it. Oh, he didn't say the... I hope they didn't take... I really wanted them to put back the voice clips. That was such a good moment to say, hey, boy. Hey, you samurai, come here, come on, come on. Is he talking to me? Need something? How about a drink? It's my treat. Really? You're just buying people drinks? You got it. I'm here to knock 'em back with folks and listen to their stories. I guess he's not like on the run from like debt collectors this time. Their work, their problems, rumors, and whatnot. No limit to what you can learn just listening to people, I say. Never drank with a samurai before either. So, come on. I'm buying, after all. Alright, let's drink a little. Thanks. Arigato, Mr. Samurai. You're about to make my evening. Ha, bottoms up. Let's go. Oh, that's a real samurai sword. Very cool. Tana, would you say? Mr. Samurai, nice to meet you. My name is... Oh, that's his name now. Ernest Satao. Satao? Satao? Funny, does anyone ever tell you your name sounds Japanese? Does it? Because they didn't spell it in a Japanese way, so I didn't think it was. Most Japanese say so. In fact, those who know me call me Sato-san. Oh, okay. I get it. It's Sato. Well, is Sato with a W on the end? Is that like a real Western name? Well, I'm Saito Hajime. Oh, Saito-san, Sato-san, and Saito-san. Haha, look at us. So, you're a Japanese warrior, a samurai, yes? Yeah. I'm a Shinsengumi captain, actually. Shinsengumi? I know about them. Very strong swordsman in that lot. A drinking buddy told me so. Tell me something. Do samurai only use katana, or do some wield other weapons? Depends, I think. As a matter of fact, I sometimes use a gun as well. Oh, brandishing a sword and a gun at the same time? Will this land's wonders never cease? That's amazing, Saito-san. You may just be the strongest fighter around. Heh, I appreciate the compliment. There are a lot of skilled people in Kyoto, though. You might meet somebody stronger. Fascinating. Imagine all manner of powerful combatants roaming hither and yon. Tell me more. You really are the curious type. I'm grateful for the sake, but is there a reason you're so interested in this? The reason is very simple, I'll have you know. I like the stories of Japanese folk. I came to Japan for work, but in truth, I've always felt a personal attraction to your country. Now that I'm here, I can't believe my eyes. It's greater than I'd imagined. Your people are kind and captivating. And so, sometimes I brush off work and come here to chat with everyone. Hey, Sato-san, up for a drink? Yes, yes, on my way. Sorry, go men, right? Have to catch up with my other friends. Sure, no problem. Hey, first time you're out with Sato-san? I only just met him. He seems popular, though. You said it. By now, he's a local fixture. He's polite and charming and generous with drinks. He's a great ear when you've got something on your mind. Oh, he should meet Sakiko, you know, that lady that won't shut up. I think he would actually want to listen to her. Always shows an interest in people. So, people around here have taken to the guy. I see. Surprising. Most people in Kyoto aren't comfortable around foreigners. Yeah, but he's like buying them booze. But this one's become a regular in izakaya. Ah, oh, Saito-san. Why didn't you tell me you finished your drink? Barkeep, another one over here, please. Don't you dare say you're going home. Come on, Mr. Samurai. You're not done talking yet, are you? Alright, fine. If you insist, I'll have one more. Damn right, Saito-san. More drinks. More drinks. Everyone else left. I see, I see. Different sword styles, the path of the warrior, the Joi ideology. The state of affairs is extremely complex. Oh my god, look how much he drank. Ugh, I was only going to have one more drink, but he just kept me talking. Oh, hey buddy, you're looking tipsy. Feeling alright? Yeah. Ha ha ha, you really can drink, Saito-san. Told me lots of interesting things so far, but I'm still up for more. Everyone else has given up and gone home by now. Let's say you and I head elsewhere. Yeah, he should absolutely meet Sakiko. I think they would really get along well. No, There's a Rakugai izakaya that's said to be stellar. I wager many stories get told there. Rakugai? Wait. No, let's not go there. Listen, Rakugai's a very different part of town. People end up dead there if they're not careful. It's definitely too dangerous when we're both this drunk. No, quit your belly aching, Saito-san. Let's be off. Uh-oh. He's gonna, like, we're gonna have to defend him. Like, some guys are gonna try to beat him up. Hey! Damn it! I better go after him before he gets hurt. I know who that is! It's Shinji! Ernest Sato, is that you? Yes, but how do you know my name? I remember every drinking buddy I've made, and you're a stranger to me. Of course I am. As if I'd ever share drinks with someone like you. All I've ever heard are rumors of the inebriate gaijin walking through town. Or wandering through town. I like how they don't even... They're like, everyone knows what... Anyone playing this game knows what gaijin means. We don't need to translate it. Hey, who are you? My name? Awakami Gensai. Unlike some, I've not forgotten my sacred duty. Cut down any foreign interloper on Japanese soil. Must want to be Joey. Stop it. This man's no threat to you or the country. You defend this degenerate? Well, I take no pleasure in using my sword on a fellow citizen. If I must kill you both, so be it. No! I can't die like this! Sato, get behind me. I'll end this fast. Confident talk. But no one stays confident for long in the face of my Iaijutsu. Come, I'll slice you up like a fish. Iaijutsu? I don't know what that is. Oh, he's fast. Nice. There we go. Ugh, damn you both. Awakami, was it? It's no difference to me what you believe in. However, no one's beliefs gives them the right to murder strangers with impunity. I know the way you wish the world was. Killing defenseless men is never going to bring it back to you. Were you to lecture me? Spare me the bleeding heart bullshit. Whatever. Even if I failed, someone else will get him eventually. Notoriety's a death sentence for gaijin. Wait, you mean there are other people after me? Heh, enjoy your little sake dates while you can. I guess it is kind of like Bacchus, where there's a bunch of people trying to kill him. Saito-san, arigato. Good thing you came with me, eh? Don't thank me. There are still too many people like him out there. Awakami's just dancing to the tune of those Sono Choi, Shishi. You need to be careful, asking about Japan like you do. I simply can't contain my curiosity. I know you say it's dangerous, but things always work out, like just now. Listen to me, if you get killed, it could become a serious international incident. Do you want your death to start a war? Damn, I never thought of that. If you really do love this country, you should take the well-being of its people into consideration. Britain and Japan at war? Also, this guy's supposed to have a British accent. So he's British. Was Bacchus British too? I don't remember. Britain and Japan at war? That would be terrible. How about this then? I'll stay put and stop roaming around for information if you lend me your assistance. What? I'm not trying to negotiate with you. Well, my life is mine to do with as I please. I'm not afraid of death, but you are. Grant my death, I mean. Like he said, it could be quite troublesome. So, if you're saying I'm no longer to take my life into my own hands by venturing out on the town, you owe it to me to help. This is absolutely ridiculous. It's a joke, haha! Of course I'm scared to death. I don't want some hooligan slipping his blade into my ribs. Oh, that's like what he said to Kiryu. That said, I still won't abandon my study of Japan. I spent too long dreaming of this place not to experience it for myself. So, I crawl the bars, your people are shy. They put so much emphasis on formalities. When we drink, though, they're honest. I think I understand. I'm so very grateful for the ones who talk to me and help with my research. It's helped me understand their struggles as crime and cost of living continue to increase. I've learned about your politics and your economy. And one thing I'm sure of, Japan is nowhere near done growing. Once assembled, I'm certain all the testimonials I've heard would be of great use to the nation, don't you think? So really, indulging your curiosity is also your way of trying to contribute to Japan's growth? Fine, at the very least, I can work off the sake you bought me. Just promise you won't do anything reckless from now on. Oh, he had a little voice clip. Okay, no international incidents. Peace between Britain and Japan. Friendship forever. Yeah, right. Glad you've come around. So, how can I help? Help me find more memoirs. Oh yeah, I saw memoirs was like in the menu, but I didn't know what that was about. Oh, this is fun. This feels like a Guild Wars 2 like collection. Help me find more memoirs, pieces of personal writing, historical accounts like this one. Writings of an amateur historian. Detailed perspectives on Japan. I collect them. They have a different sort of flavor from what I gather in conversation. I get it. So, if I find a memoir, a journal, anything like that, I bring it to you? Yes, Saito-san, very good. Many arigato to you. Why do I feel like I just played right into his hand? Oh well, he is charming. I guess I can find some writing for him. Interesting. Yay, my reputation went up. I'm not gonna read all this. I mean, it's cool that this is like here. But I don't wanna like read all of it right now. Let's see if we can sing with Okita. I really doubt we can do that yet, but... I don't think it's him. Yeah, but this song is still really fun to play. I did press square, damn it. Ah! Someday it'll be Okita. Someday, and then it'll be amazing. I mean, you never heard it before, it's amazing. Where are we going? Oh yeah, we're going to, Teradaya. What am I examining? Oh, this. Yay! I got a thing.
Nani, はじめさん。今日はもう帰ってきはった？
いや、それより中岡は来てるか？
中岡さんやったらちょうど2階にいてはるけど。
そうか。
Uh-oh, I think something bad is gonna happen up here.
Oh, 坂本。どうかしたのか？
中岡、勤王志士が御所を焼くってのは本当か？
ああ？なんだそりゃ。
お前も一枚噛んでるのか？
ちょっと待て。一体何の話だ？
新選組に捕まった古高俊太郎って男が白状した。40人の勤王志士たちが御所に火をつけ、帝を去る。
まさか、そんな大それたこと。
新選組は今夜、そいつらが今日のどこかで会合を開くと見て、襲撃の準備を整えている。もしあんたもそこにいれば、新選組の襲撃に遭う。
なるほど。それで知らせに来てくれたってわけ。
He's kind of like a double agent in a way, which is kind of cool.
俺がそんなもんに絡んでるわけねえだろ。だいたいいくら勤王のためとはいえ、御所に火をつけりゃこの町もただじゃ済まねえぞ。
町の人間が何人焼け死んでもおかしくねえ。勤王派とやらの正気を疑うな。
まったくだ。
だがその一味には土佐の人間も絡んでいるらしい。その中に中岡って名前が挙がっていたが。
土佐じゃよくある名前だ。俺じゃねえって。
That's true.
とはいえ、そいつらが新選組にやられるのを見殺しにするってのもな。連中に新選組の襲撃を知らせてやらねえと。
そんなことができるのか？
さあな、その一味の親玉は誰か分かってんのか？
確か長州の吉田利麿って男だ。
吉田利麿？勤王派の大物じゃないか。
う
竹下と
ん。
繋がっていたはずだ。
何？それじゃ竹地もこの計画に加わっているってことか？
わからんが、少なくとも今日を焼くって話くらいは聞いているはずだ。 あいつ自身はもう土佐に戻ったが、さっき言ってた土佐者ってのは案外金納島の連中かもな。
竹地がこんな計画に乗ったっていうのか。
お前にとっちゃ複雑だろうな。いくら勤王のためとはいえ、自分の兄弟分がこんな無茶するとは考えたくもないが。だがとにかく今は吉田利丸を探すのが先決だ。しばらくなりを潜ませるように伝え、俺に任せてくれ。
Nakaoka. Well, no, 'cause he is in the beginning cutscene.
仕方ねえだろ。お前は新選組に戻って普段通りにしてろ。情報を漏らしたと疑われないように。
そうだな。
お前は裏のある人間だ。せいぜい用心しねえとな。
Yet.
ちょっくら行ってくる。
ああ。
Alright then. At least Nakaoka wasn't involved in their plan. He can handle informing the loyalists. I should head back to the barracks and see if there are any updates. Like so beautiful. Oh, I guess I'll get rid of dried rice. Not rice was like a cooking ingredient, but I'm not sure if it actually is. That's why I bought it. Oh, I can't take the taxi, so it's gonna make me go to a story step, I guess. There's the wheel thing. The prize tickets. I think it's over here. Oh, there are a lot of these. Look, there's another one over there. There's so many of them. Oh! Obtain journal from an Edo row house noon. Oh, interesting. I do want to read these eventually. I still don't know if I want to read them on stream. Like, it's so much to read. Job today is rebuilding another house that had burned down. Lots of buildings going up in Edo. Lots of people here for them, I suppose. These one houses lined up right next to each other. One little mistake, one freak accident. They can all go up. When that happens, they're the ones who put out the fire and rebuild what was lost. Tough work, but the pay's not shabby nowadays. Back when I was training, it was lousy, and they took advantage of my time. Good thing those days are behind me. Now I work 4 hours. Damn, that's good. I make enough to get by. There's a reason they say construction is the craftsman's dream. During afternoon break, head over to the usual food stall. Edo folks like me get impatient when we're hungry. The stall will get you lunch real fast, and most of them have pretty decent food. I got tempura and sushi, but my coworker's chowing down on his favorite again. He says a solid soup staves off sickness. Guess I've heard that before, though maybe not phrased like that. Finish work before sunset. I bet when I get home, the wife will be sharing some bean paste with my boy for dessert. Me, though, I've got grilled smelt on my mind. Working only 4 hours, and enough to raise a family. This was what people were able to do before industrialization. They're able to actually, like, have lives. First prize! European fabric. That sounds good.
買い回せますよ。
Yeah, let's see. Maybe I want to roll. Or not.
これいいものですよ。
Hey, it's food. I'll take it. Let's put away this. Ooh, what's this? Diatribe of a raid survivor. Hey, look! Who it is! Your job tonight is of paramount importance. Don't feel any pressure to prove yourself. Your reputation has been excellent ever since you captured Izo. The only thing you need to do now is put on a friendly face. That's like the one thing he can't do.
夜までは普段通りに過ごせと言われた。見回りにでも行ったら。
My rounds? I have rounds? Let's see, maybe this will be short. Well, it's not notebook. Not notebook. I despise this Satsuma. It's entirely their fault that the Choshu domain has suffered so much. No one puts in stronger effort to expel the foreigners than we do. We even sent some of our men to the imperial court to drum up some official support, but the Satsuma had to go and screw it up for us. Not only that, but we went through all the efforts to plant some good men in Kyo. And then the Bakufu has them all killed at Ikadaya. When I think of the people we lost at night, it breaks my heart. While Choshu grows more and more isolated by Satsuma's actions, some of our leaders are getting radical ideas, like storming Kyo with an army and forcing the imperial court to expel the foreigners. Katsura-san survived the raid at the inn, so he's back to placating the more incensed factions to keep them from acting. That can only work so much longer, though. At this point, many proud Choshu citizens believe they ought not to hold back anymore, and I consider myself one of them. Soon Choshu leaders will march our men into Kyo and submit a petition to the court. Since the Satsuma have managed to snake their way into the imperial courts, and the Bakufu, they're sure to try to pull something, but we've been preparing our military for such situations. For the sake of this nation's future, and for the honor of our fallen brothers, we must take a stand. Aw, what is Choshu again? I wish this was in alphabetical order. That would make things better. Domain located in Kyushu. Southwest Honshu and South Kyushu. Anyways. Let's fight. Let's fight. Let's fight. I'm trying to parry him. Can you not parry spear? Fuck you. There's a move that I learned I want to try using. No, not that. I thought I had a move I could do with that. Maybe it might be a heat action. I might not be able to do it. You see, maybe I can do it now. Oh, you cunt! I'm trying to do a cool move. Oh, well, he just died anyways. Oh well. What'd I do? 50,000 virtue in total. Nice. Wasn't there another friend event with a restaurant over here somewhere? Not Daruma. I think I finished the friend event here. Okay. No, I didn't. Then we'll just eat here. Yeah, this is like the cheapest thing.
Oh, うまい。
Oh my. Pardon me, sir. Oh, that's what you guys are talking about. Yeah, I'm gonna kill their ass. The hell are you looking at? You wanna die right now? Time for you to cut it out. Don't like it? Bring it on. The mouth on you, you're done for. Let's try to use that move. Oh, I got stuck on a corner. I'm trying to use this move. Brief slumber. Right before swordplay brief slumber hits, form a stronger slash following brief slumber. I'm trying to do that, but it's not working. Oh, where'd my heat go? Oh, hello. I just gotta say, you're lucky being a newcomer and getting to do a big job right away. It consumes heat. Oh, I see. I thought it was a heat action. Okay, thank you. I like someone else wants to fight. Cause I couldn't tell the difference between doing that and just the normal move. What happened to the music? I've heard the music glitching before. Yeah, like I don't see it doing anything different. It's right before it hits. I don't understand the timing. It does have a strong hit, like prompt come up, but it just doesn't look like I'm doing an extra move, to me anyways. Oh well. I only really care because I wanted to see a cool animation. Oh, he's already dead. Oh, he's super dead. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Uh-oh. Something bad happening. That's Matsubara, the 4th Division captain. Is that the Crow, the information broker? Oh yeah, that guy! But that guy kinda sucked at his job.
斉藤君、奇遇だな。いつからそこに？
あれ？旦那？
Uh-oh. This could get awkward.
知り合いか？
ああ、いえ。お顔だけは、
邪魔したようだな。
待ちたまえ。君もこのことを知っているのか？こいつはカラスという情報や。君とどういう関係が？
No, I've never seen him in my life.
いやー、どうもこれ見たところ私が一番お邪魔のようで、すいません、失礼します。
待て。
Oh no.
何をしてる
He full on kill him
斎藤
or just injure him?
なんだと
この情報や
Oh, he's dead.
君に雇われていたようだが、お互い密かに使っていたはずだ。つまり君が私に
Yeah, gee, I wonder why everyone hates the Shinsengumi so much and are afraid of them.
この男は一人
Just straight up murder a dude, like, in the middle of the town.
だった切るしかあるまい。君がたまたまこの場に現れたのがカラスの運の尽きだ。知らぬが仏。お互いここであったことは忘れるとしないか。
あいにくだが口封じのため簡単に人を切る人間と組み合う。
Ooh.
それに俺は知られて困るようなことは何もない。
カラスが死んだ今なら何とでも言えるだろうよ。
Ooh. Uh-oh.
私はそろそろ豚舎に戻って休むことにする。君も遅くなる前に戻れ。今夜は勤労獅子を40人切るんだ。休んでおくのも仕事のうちだろ。失礼する。
Oh man. That's a hell of a character introduction. Matsubara, that bastard must really be hiding something. No choice but to head back to the barracks now. This guy is just here, like he's just dead. And that's... wait. I saw his eye move. No, he's dead. His eyelid moved. I guess it could just be you know, death twitches, you know. Yeah, I hear people say the sword style is bad, but I think it's kind of my favorite. Like, I like its combo. Its charge move gives you like super armor. And I like a glitch on the branch. And it has a really good block too. So I like it. Serious old man. What to do? A strong warrior. I must find a strong warrior. Oh? Excuse me, sir. Me? Indeed, forgive me for this inquiry, but by any chance, are you a strong warrior? A strong warrior? That's a difficult thing to judge, in my experience. True strength could have nothing to do with fighting ability. Then again... sir, I'm afraid we must be hasty. May I assume you know how to use that sword on your hip? Do you not see my coat that I'm wearing? Oh yeah, in my own way. That will do. You see, I'm a servant of the noble Kiramitsu family. We are in urgent need of a bodyguard. A bodyguard? Yes, within this palanquin is our scion, Kiramitsu Sayoko-sama. Palanquin Paladin? Or Paladin? Regretfully, she has drawn the unwanted attention of a certain man. Who is he? His name is Hayakaze. A member of the a samurai household, he's fallen in love with our Sayoko-sama and hounds her to marry him. No matter how often she refuses his hand, he persists. It's beginning to affect her very constitution. I'm always down to, like, murder someone like that. We're to escort Sayoko-sama to a secret refuge beyond Hayakaze's reach. That seems like a good decision. Fortunately, Hayakaze was somehow made aware of our intentions to leave Kyo. Knowing this could be his final chance at winning her, he sent us a missive. Sayoko, you are mine eternally, and I will have you in Rakugai, it reads. Knowing his usual tactics, we can expect some number of ambushes from his men along our route. I see. I don't really want to do this right now. Sorry, ask, will you assist us in securing safe passage with Rakugai? No, I'll come back later. Yeah, remember to check those wells more often. Doggy! Hi, doggy! Cute doggy. And kitties! Aw, look at them relaxing in the sun like that. So cute. So loud. Yeah, I could restore my health. It's that place that lady was talking about. Sorry if I offended you. It's just, I think many appreciate the sweeter things in life are to be treasured. You do, huh? Yes, very much. I hope you'll be back again. You have a lot of virtue. I don't want to get this, honestly. Farm expansion, that would be good. Max! Oh, look how expensive it is. I don't want this. Like, I almost have enough for it. Function? Ooh. Shinto priest exchange? Buy goods with your virtue. No, I think I'm gonna save that. Like, I don't really want to buy items with my virtue yet. I want to unlock things with them. So that might be like the last thing I get. What the fuck is this? You got a problem, guy? Yeah, you. I am gonna teach you, assholes. Ah. Yeah. There he is. Yeah, sword is fun to use. I like it. Square seal, nice. Gold dust, that sounds valuable. Okay. We're going to the barracks, right? So, am I ready for this? Oh, shit's about to go down. I better make sure I got good inventory stuff. That looks like a sub-story. Ah, blacksmith. This would be a good idea. So... Vulpecula. Act 240. Yeah, King of Beasts. Radiant drunkard. Oh, I can make this too. I have 2 of these. I mean, it'd always be better to make it stronger, right? I don't know the difference in the... Oh, it's the rarity. That's what these colors are. I get it. Kiwami hammer? Let's do this. Wait. Guess I can't go to the second slot. Alright, let's try it. Still feel like I don't like 100% understand every mechanic here. But you know, I'll learn it as I do it, I think. I was here. Eternal gold. Let's do it. We'll try and make the best one we can. Oh, all my money is gone. Ah, it's so expensive to craft stuff. Ah, no. But it's worth it, right? Well, I mean, eventually it'll be worth it, I think. Oh. That's good. That's important. I hopefully have enough healing items. Let's just say that I do. That looks like a sub-story over there. Oh no!
Oi.
Hey, all of you. Look, he's coming outside. Who is? Corrupt official. Why are you riffraff causing all this commotion? We gather here to demonstrate against your authority. But that's right! You're lining your pockets while we starve, and keeping it secret from the Bakufu. Oh please, dispose of them swiftly. What? You peasants live on my land. You're going to complain? I've no need of you. Die for all I care. You can't just silence us. Yes, this time the Ishin guys are the good guys, I guess. We'll go to the Bakufu ourselves and bring your crimes to light. Is that a threat? Yeah, we're gonna have to defend them. Ah! Know that any who dream of stealing away and speaking out against me have already forfeited their lives. Serve me or perish. Damn it. Ha ha ha. Now quit dancing, you miserable serfs. Ajanika? Ha! As fitting a song for the hopeless as I've ever heard. Heh. Hold on a moment. What do you want? Unbelievable. Abusing your power and laughing at people's suffering? You disgust me. You wander into this unwashed mob and I'm the one who disgusts you? I'm wearing a tailored kimono. Jackanapes? All of you, make an example of this one. Give the chattel a bloodbath to remember. He runs off. Fucking coward. You guys are all dead. Kick you right in the asshole. Yeah. They're dead. Anything else to say? God. Fainted. Thank you, sir. Can't believe our dance really worked. The dance? Hey, Janika, we heard that this refrain could change society, and it worked. We defeated a tyrant all through the power of dancing. Well, I don't know if that was all it took, but I hope your lives get a bit easier now. I'm sure they will. Here, take this on our behalf. I'm glad they showed, like, people that still... Like, they showed how this, like, movement had been kind of, like, taken over by, like, assholes that use it as an excuse to, like, be jerks. But I'm glad they also showed, like, the actual people that were still, like, using the movement for good. You know, I thought the people following this Janika trend were all doing it frivolously. You sincerely believed in the good it could accomplish, though. That's right. Everyone has their own reasons for dancing, after all. We choose to dance and sing in the hope that it will make this world a better place. So, how about once more for good measure, everybody? Join in, Ryoma! Janika! Janika! Good luck, all of you. Don't tell me you're leaving already, Samurai. Eh? You want me to join in? Yes! Wouldn't you like to have fun and make the world a little better, too? Do it! Alright. Yeah, now he's doing it with the good guys, so now it's okay. Oh, you're back into it, Samurai. Janika. His face. It's like he kind of... Like he doesn't know how to enjoy himself. That's the way. Janika. That was good. That feels like... That looks like a sub-story too. Feels like that might be like the last Janika sub-story, maybe? I can't eat here, I have no money. Doggy! Hi, doggy. I don't want to talk to you, I have no money. I'm broke. Abandoned journal of a Shinsengumi trooper. Okay, that does sound interesting, honestly. Sometimes fortune smiles on those who need it most. I didn't know what to do with myself after Dad's assassination. Then I heard the Shinsengumi was taking more men. I told Hijikata Toshizo-san I wanted to join to avenge my father. I think that impressed him. Wake up, fold your futon, get clean. Once you're washed up, morning training. Waving this damn stick around for hours is exhausting. It never feels like I'm getting any better. Shitty breakfast, then we're on duty for the day. Today I'm supposed to patrol the city. Other guys get to just sit around. Playing Go or making plans to hit the town later, just my luck. Day 14. My family sent me money, a lot actually. I grabbed a few other guys who looked bored and offered to take them out. Great times, sake, games, women. It was pretty damn fun when you're not on the job. Some drunk got in my way and tried making trouble, but the other guys stepped in and taught him a lesson. Guess that was their way of repaying me for tonight. Gotta say, I could get used to this. Day 15. Hichikata-san summoned me to a meeting. Shit, was I ever nervous. He wanted to talk about my recent behavior. I must have been sweating buckets. Part of me thought he might actually kill me. I dropped down and begged forgiveness. I'm pretty sure he bought it. Underneath that mug, Hichikata's kind of a pushover. Day 18. Fuck, I'm scared. I was stupid. I tried going into town, and the captain of the first... Oh no, Okita! Okita Sochi-san snuck up on me. With this big, nasty grin, he asked me out for drinks. He might have had a smile on his face, but that scary eye of his had this gleam to it. I finally see this place for what it is, a den of killers. What am I doing here? I want to go home. Day 20. I'm out of here. I know it violates their iron code or whatever, but they're going to kill me no matter what I do. I'm sure of it. Whenever I sleep, I see Okita-san. It's like he's waiting for me to give him an excuse to cleave my gut open. Just have to be quick. No point in thinking about it. I need to get out. I have to see my family again. Oh no! Okita! Alright, I'm gonna save before we do the story. You know, just in case it gets fucked up. And like, in case I don't have enough healing items or something. Oh, speak of the devil. Literally.
戻ったか、斉藤君。ちょうどいい話が。なんだ。勤王志士たちの会合場所だが、観察の調べで2カ所に候補が絞られた。池田屋と四国屋って宿だ。
四国屋。
連中はそのどちらかで会合を持つ。
そうか。
どっちかはっきりするまでは隊を二手に分けて襲撃の手はずを進める。君の3番隊は私と一緒に行動してもらう。ああ。勤王志士が集まるのは池田屋か四国屋か。
I wanna go with Okita.
ならどっちが臭いと見る。
This is interesting. That you actually get to choose? Oh, you don't.
では私と斉藤君は四国屋を受け持つこととする。
そしたらわしは
I wanna go with Okita.
ま、別にどっちでも構わへんけどな。
俺もどっちだっていい。話ってのはそれだけか。
なあ、だが斉藤君、屯所からはもう出るな。これから四国や出動までは屯所内で待機とする。いいな。
Leaving the barracks again will make me look suspicious. I'll stick around for now. So now I'm stuck in here.
Oh. お前は四国屋組らしいな。わしは起きたらと一緒に池田屋をやる。相手は40人からの勤王志士や。向こうも死に物狂いで抵抗してくるで。覚悟しとけ。斉藤君。
またお前か。
Oh, it's that dude.
そんなに怖がることはない。副長が君を呼んでる。すぐに土蔵へ来いとな。
Ichikata is waiting for me. The warehouse. That's towards the back of the barracks. Eh.
副長が君を呼んでる。すぐに土蔵へ来いとな。ではまた。
Oh, look, it's Toto. No need to hold back this time, right? These are the kind of people who want to burn down Kyo. Not that I care that much if Kyo burns, or even if the Emperor dies. You really just be saying that out loud? Trying to figure out how to get to the back. Here we go. Ooh, a well. Grinding stone. Oh, here, that's right. Toto, I knew this would come up again because Toto is like, we use this for more than just storage, but we're not gonna tell you about that now. It's like, okay, there's some shit going on in here. I knew it! Torture place.
こっちだ、斉藤君。
Do we get to torture him? Probably not. This isn't GTA.
見てわからんか。こいつが噂の古高俊太郎や。おもろいで。はじめちゃんもいたぶってみ。
No, I don't think Ryoma would do it.
やめてくれ。
やめてほしければもう一度だ、古高。そこの斉藤君にもさっきの話をしてやれ。
ああ、一味の人数は少なくとも40名。特に腕が立つのは吉田利丸と
Tsura Kogoro.
同じく長州藩の桂小五郎。
吉田はよう知らんが、桂は神道無念。
神道無念。
剣も相当の腕やが、それ以上に逃げ足が速い。ついたあだ名が
Slippery.
逃げの心へ。
桂は長州の頭脳とも呼ばれる天才。今回襲撃における大将首と考えていいだろう。一番いいのは生け捕りだが、取り逃すくらいなら殺せ。ああ、わかった。いいか、桂にしろ吉田にしろ、その二人にはここにいる君ら各隊隊長が当たれ。それ以外の大使がかかっていっても無駄に切られるだけだ。
言われんでもわっとるわ。それよりそろそろ時間やないか。わしはもうはよ人切らな収まらんで。
ああ、行こうで土方。もう火も落ちとる。
分かっている。だが一斉に新選組の大使が屯所から出りゃ襲撃を感づかれる。屯所を出るときは一人ずつだ。その後はそれぞれ持ち場の宿へ行って待機してろ。いいな。
Head to Shikokuya. Alright, well, let's hope I could probably upgrade some skills, right? This music's cool. Swordsman. Knowledge of the Odachi. You'll not gain style. That would be good to learn, though. I think I have an Odachi. I'd like to be able to use it. Essence of single cuts. R1, then press X toward an enemy and press triangle. So it's kind of like evasion strike. Or Vaden strike, whatever it's called. What's the power of basic attacks? That would be good. The only thing I can learn right now. Sudden strike. Oh! That sounds kind of cool. Skill cherish when an enemy's getting too close. I remember that I have that move. That sounds good. Leveling up health is always good. Basic attacks. Luxury and splendor. Each at 5 or higher. Spear. Let's try that. And then... Cool. This music is really cool. My health is not completely full. So, I should go to my room. I think it's here. I don't think there's anything else. Like, yeah, there's inventory, but I don't think I have anything. Yeah, I don't have anything here that I want. Alright, I mean, I think we have some decent healing items. Let's put this away. Well, let's just have to hope that what I have is enough. I mean, that's why I save my game in case I need to do more stuff. Kuze! I heard Katsura Kogoro is a brilliant man. And I'd agree. If he's brilliant at fleeing, it means he's brilliant at finding opportunity. My advice to you, watch your back. That's my attempt at Kuze voice. We slay Katsura Kogoro, Choshu will run out of loyalist ammunition. We leave him alive, we'll never completely suppress the loyalists. Where's Okita? I want to talk to him. I don't know. You ain't scaring me, are ya? You need me to help you relax? Heh. Careful, say yes and you might like it too much. Okay. Not what I was expecting. Where's Okita? Who are you? I don't care. Okita! Just like, what are you doing? This music is really good. Order. Zhao again. Maybe it's just me. His mouth is not moving. I know they had the technology to have, like, NPCs' mouths move during, like, this type of dialogue. They had that in other games. Ah, Kashiwagi, or Inoue. I'm sure you know this already. We typically travel separately to Shikokuya. Moving en masse would attract attention. Okay. Where's Okita? Should be here somewhere, right? Ah. Aww. I can't find him, and I don't want to, like, keep running around. I just want to do this story. One ass. Alright, well, I can't find him. Maybe he's, like, out here already? That's in Southeast Rakunai. Still have no money. I mean, I can't even take the taxi. Actually, can I still do other things? So I actually want to do some other things. Oh! It's you! Apologize for being blunt, but an informant named Crow was killed by one of our own in Fushimi. It turned out to be Matsubara-san who cut him down, but you are nearby apparently. Not saying that means anything, taken by itself. I'd appreciate if you laid low until the raid tonight. We don't want to raise the Shishi's suspicions. Okay. I know you are doing a torture. God, man. Where's the Wild Dancer one? That's what I want. Oh, it's kind of far away. Well, I guess I'll be going up there eventually. I feel like it'd be worth it. Yeah, you already talked to me, dude. On my way, drunk. I think those guys want to fight. Huh? Oh, this is probably the sub-story to, like, unlock the training thing. Weary Doshin. Excuse me, Samurai-san. Hmm? You. Have you seen Ebisu-sama around here? I know what Ebisu is. I know this from Lost Judgment. I didn't know about the fishing rod thing. What? Ebisu-sama? Yes, I can't find the bastard anywhere. You're asking if I've seen Ebisu, the patron deity of wealth and fishermen here in Rakunai? Don't be smart, I'm obviously not talking about God. I mean the con man, Dark Ebisu. There's a con man around here? Of course there is. You haven't heard of him? He's been on a tear lately, mostly targeting seniors. Sorry, news to me. Yes, well, Dark Ebisu goes around dressed like one of the 7 lucky gods, hence the name. Focusing to eat it up. Just today, he scammed 30 ryo off some old man who wanted his blessing. That's low. I have to catch him before he takes advantage of anyone else. Thing is, he's cautious. He knows how to make himself scarce when there are Doshin around. I see. So that's why you're asking citizens for information? Exactly. Do the city a favor and keep an eye out. Let us know immediately if you spot him. Okay. Con artist. Exploiting the elderly by dressing as the god Ebisu? What scum? There's a lot of foot traffic around Shijo Street. Maybe someone has seen him there. Deceitful deity. Okay, but I want to go in here. Okay, here's the actual thing. Oi, look at that fancy sword you got there. Pricey ones are usually shit in a fight, but that looks like it might be sharp. Yeah, asshole, we're talking about you. How about you hand over that katana before I give you mine? Straight to the gut, that is. Dying on an empty street, pissing your fundoshis no way to end your life, is it? You three are almost too tiresome to be worth dealing with. Yeah. Who is this? Oh, this must be the trainer guy. Enough of the braggadocio. You don't want to get hurt. Huh? Who are you? He's gonna get dead, buddy. Not just hurt. No, I mean you, not him. Huh? If you boys want to play with your swords, do it elsewhere. The sight of you dirtying my dojo's fine exterior. Or something, I think I read that wrong. Dojo? What does that mean? You run this place? Swordsman Ginryu? Indeed, I am Ginryu. You won't get another word from me unless you're willing to lay down your life in combat. Dramatic zoom. Oi, this guy's bad news, I heard. Shit! We'll leave. But you, I won't forget your face, pal. So the wind carries off our rubbish. And to think, those Ronin will not even spare me some gratitude for saving their lives today. Who are you? As you must have heard, my name is Kinryu. I offer instruction in the art of swordsmanship here. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. By the way, you are no ordinary samurai, are you? Whispers have found my ears recently, telling of a man who's been ridding our city of rogues with ease and aplomb. What most piques my curiosity, however, is what sort of blade a man like that must wear. Rumors get around, yet nothing is more valuable than information. Only troubles await the man who does not listen to what he hears these days. Those Ronin seem to have heard of you. I guess you're skilled enough for word to spread too. Not at all. I'm still an amateur. Every day I learn much and more from my students. I ascribe to but one philosophy, myself. I believe that fighting should be beautiful, physically and mentally. Beautiful, huh? That seems like a difficult luxury to afford in combat. An understandable perspective from a man of your talent. However, can you deny the inherent artistry that exists in a blade? Perhaps you might grace us with your presence at the dojo? It never hurts to freshen one's training, does it? Beauty in a fight? The artistry of swords? Maybe I should stop by his school once in a while. Yes. It's probably free too, that's the most important thing. Oh, cool! Well, this is really cool! The lighting in this remake is really good. Yeah! I thought this was the Wild Dancer place. Did I go to a wrong place? I had an inkling you would come today. Like you said, brushing up on one's skills can't hurt. I'm interested in what you teach here. And I am oh so interested in viewing your ability for myself. My students will also find this quite edifying, I'm sure. Allow me to first ask, what style of fighting do you favor personally? Mostly rely on my sword, but I have a sidearm too. When the situation calls for it, I sometimes use both at once. Oh my, I am most curious to see what that must look like. Oh, so this is the Wild Dancer place. Forgive my hastiness, but you mind sparring with some of my apprentices? There would be no better way to inspect your form. If you would, engage them using only your sword to begin with. When I signal you, incorporate your firearm as well. Interesting. Sure, no problem. Everyone step back and ready yourselves. Yes, master! Please, sir, hold nothing back. Now, have at them! Oh, this music is awesome. Hold R2. The moment this attack lands, use L square to strike another target. Each attack consumes heat. Press X, then triangle. This music is so good! Oh, you cunt. R2 to shoot and slash. Finally, I can use this move. Oh, dude, that's sick! That's almost like Majima's move. Oh yeah, I heard there's parries on this style, but I didn't know how to use it. I guess because I couldn't use it yet. This is awesome! I really, really like this music, too. Oh, no, I guess we just killed them. Ah, that was so cool! I got to learn stuff for both styles. Beautiful. Absolutely, utterly beautiful. Splendid skill, Morning Mist. Ghostly Wind. Eesh, that hurt. But thank you very much, sir. A supremely enlightening pain. You guys are pretty good. I can tell your training has been beneficial. You're quite diligent, though they're still coarse in places. Each one shows tremendous promise. And yet, your strength is even more impressive than I had imagined. Your technique is studied, though it lacks elegance. I welcome you to train further, whenever you care to. With time, you may come to embody my vision of a truly beautiful sword. You have a different way of looking at battle than I've seen. I think you're onto something, though. Swordsmanship can be beautiful. It's not a bad idea to practice with that in mind. Indeed, the rigors of combat may have worn on your technique, but your fundamentals are unimpeachable. If you continue to train here, I guarantee your swordplay will gain an impeccable grace. That sounds nice, but a place in a dojo doesn't come cheap. Consider this an exception to that rule. I ask not for coin. I ask not for coin from my students. Rather, I have a fondness for rare swords. Oh, interesting. I have some rare things. Or do I have to give them to you? You may keep the blades. Okay. I'm equipped with a fine grade sword. I don't know if I have that. Trained with each master of combat. I don't have any orbs. It's cool though, man. So I unlocked it. Look how far away it is though. Sacrificing poise. This attack does little damage on its own. I noticed that. Extends the timing of parries. Yeah, so apparently I already have parries unlocked. Discord, why are you making sounds when I'm streaming? You shouldn't be doing that. I'm supposed to have the streamer mode, but like it doesn't work. Yeah, automatically enable/disable, but it doesn't work. Now I'm in streamer mode, but it probably isn't showing that I'm streaming. Let's see if it is. I don't think it is. Yeah, it doesn't show I'm streaming. Now streamer mode is working even less. That's great. That's just great. Okay, anyways. It is not, yes. I don't know what's up with that. I want to learn this move, but I guess I can't do that yet because I need to show him a sword that I don't think I have yet. I guess I don't really want that move that much. Never has. It did at one point, like a few months ago. It did at one point. But yeah, not for a long time. Do I? I don't think so. Fine grade sword. Yeah, I don't think I have that. When did I get this sword? Is this like, maybe this was like a pre-order bonus or something, because it's like so much stronger than everything else I've gotten so far. It's like, where did that come from? Okay. Ah! Alright. I want to make some more money. And maybe try to get some more gear. So I want to go to... I'll see if it'll let me go to another life. At this point in time. It's letting me do like everything else, so it probably will. Regarding the incident on the 18th. What date is it in the game? Looking back on it, the Choshu domain have always been a stubborn bunch. They may have suffered defeat at the hands of foreign ships, but how they managed to keep shouting, "Joy, Joy, foreigners be damned," for so long is beyond me. We Satsumans have suffered from hostilities with the British on our part. If you ask me, we're better off helping each other rebuild Japan so it can hold its own against forces like theirs, rather than just hollering nonsense day and night. Another note on the Choshu, they're also very reckless. Surprisingly so at times. Consider how they took advantage of Naosuke's death, sending their samurai to the imperial court and luring out the radical imperialists. That was all it took for them to establish the Sono Joei movement. Right then and there. And to what end? To have the Emperor himself lead an army to drive out the foreign invaders? It did nothing but pointlessly endanger the Emperor and drag the rest of Japan down with the Choshu domain. Honestly, their idiocy astounds me at times. Maybe it's one thing for the Choshu to run amok in their own territory, but we certainly couldn't let them use the Emperor's authority to do as they please across the nation. Thankfully, with the aid of both the Emperor and the Aizu domain, we were able to stop the Choshu and gain the cooperation from the Imperial Court's more moderate members to drive out the radicals. On the 18th day of the 8th month, we managed to chase Choshu out of Kyo. Surprisingly, though, they caught onto our plan and staged a counter-offensive at the Imperial Palace. Fortunately for them, it was already far too late for them to recover. In the end, the Choshu suffered greatly. But it's my hope that they have learned a valuable lesson. They must endure the cost of their hubris, and they would be mistaken to hold us responsible for their punishment. If they were only a bit smarter, they could be part of a future where we work together towards a common goal. At this rate, though, I'm not counting on it, absolute idiots. That's cool. So we have, what was it? Yeah, these two. That's interesting. Were these memoirs in the original game? So this reminds me so much as like stuff you can get from like Guild Wars 2. They have stuff like that. Oh, hey, everyone's here. Well, I don't want to go here. I still haven't done this mini-game. Can I do this? I don't want to go to a story by accident. I want to do this mini-game. Dance school. I would be surprised if it's closed right now. Let's try doing some of the stuff we have here. I don't think I can parry from the back. That didn't work. We'll just do this. I guess I didn't actually learn the thing to increase the parry. Nice. I don't think I can do this mini game. Oops, I just knocked down both of them. But that's not where I want to go. I want to go... I have some more money now, though, but not very much. I should take the taxi. That's what I should do. Observations of a Mima Warigumi trooper. No! Excuse me, sir. You there, kind samurai? You mean me? Yes, I'm sorry to be a bother. You haven't sighted a purse anywhere around here, have you? You lost your purse? Indeed. It's rather small, bright green. Ringing any bells? Sorry, no. I imagine this much. I suppose we'll have to do without our side dishes for the week. How's all the money you have on you? Unfortunately, darn it, I've always been so careless. I nearly reached the green grocer's when I realized I didn't have it with me. Family will be ever so down when they learn the news. Did you lose a lot? Well, somewhat. Enough for a week's worth of side dishes, I'd say. What's especially troubling is my husband won't be getting paid for his current work for quite some time. Not sure how long it'll be. That does sound rough. Sure wouldn't want to go that long without some solid sides myself. Don't I know it? And it's not going to do our figures any favors eating nothing but meat and rice. If only I could spare any. Sounds. Oh. Another vegetable person. Veggie. We have veggie boys. This veggie lady. Okay. Doggy! Oh wait, kitty! Hmm? Dangerous cats! Look how dangerous it is! Seems like a dangerous place for cats. Cats are pretty nimble, he'll be fine. Oh well, she probably knows what she's doing. No, kitty! No! Damn it! Hold on, I'll get you! Oh! This is the... I was actually counting the other day. This is the 6th time we've seen Ryoma naked. Like, really, so there's... I gotta count, okay? So... It's beginning when he's in jail. Then there's the bathhouse scene. Then there's the sub-story where his clothes get stolen. And then there's the brothel. I thought there was a 5th one. Besides this. Well, now there's this. So this makes 5. Is there another one I was forgetting about? Oh, bathhouse. Sub-story. Brothel. Maybe this is 5. Still, that's a lot. You're real clumsy for a cat, aren't you? Shake. Filthy cats. She's not just soaked, she's dirty now too. Well, cats can clean themselves. There's a bathhouse nearby, maybe you should both wash off. Alright, come with me. I don't know if that's a good idea for a cat. Now just hold still. Meow! Don't struggle. I'm going to clean you off. Ow. You know cats can clean themselves, right, Ryoma? There. That looks much better. I'm surprised I just let you bring a cat in here. Oh, he's sparkling. Heh, calm down now. Here again? If it's your favorite spot, then it's your favorite spot, I guess. Well, he's next to all the fish. Just be careful. Meow. Bond with filthy cat. This is so great! Is he gonna get naked every time? Don't fall in again. Meow! I should, like, keep a tally of how many times he's been naked. I think this is 5. Oh, wait, no, 6 is when he's in the bathtub here. So, yeah, it's 6 times. Scrambling man. Ooh, yeah. Check this out. 10 different kinds of plants. Nice. Yosh. 8. Nice. 4 were eaten. No! Fine, over here. Yosh. What else have I not planted? I think strawberry. Pumpkin. Turnip. This music is so chill, right? Too big. I already have cabbage. Burdock, sweet potato, taro. Garlic is huge. Why is garlic so big? Just do that. And we can look at like how much of everything we have. Yeah, I wonder if when you befriend these cats and dogs, they come here. That'd be great. Oh yeah, I got the newly furnished interior. Let's see what it looks like. Didn't I? Oh yeah, I think I did. Yeah, it looks a little nicer now, because before it was a little, not good looking. This is nice. No, that's not it. No. I want to change the interior. I swear it was over here somewhere. I don't remember how to do it. Okay, here we go. I don't know what I'm interacting with specifically. Like, so now we can see the difference. This is the original. And it's just kind of basic. A little ugly. Yeah, I like this. Floral Dream is not really, doesn't really do it for me, so we're gonna go with this. Hopefully I can make some more stuff now. New stuff. Hour stew, that sounds good. Ah, it's so fast. I wasn't expecting that. Perfect! Yosh! There's seasoning. It's the same thing. Ah, why did it go so fast? It went so fast! I don't think it can be bad, because I did the other ones good, right? Akiage. Ooh, it has octopus in it. Let's do it. Yes. Nice.
よしやるぞ。味を見てくれ。どうだ。うまそうだな。
Nice! Oh? Sir Saito, are you in there? Sir Saito, a guest? Who is it? I apologize for the sudden visit. My name is Akechi. I was sent here to convey a message from the great warlord Okehazama. Who's that? Beg your pardon? You not heard of Lord Okehazama's exploits? His mighty deeds? His ruthless cunning? Nothing? Sorry to disappoint you. This cannot be, but perhaps, yes. Perhaps this is a blessing in disguise. Nothing. Nothing. It's a foolish man muttering nonsense. I've actually come to request a favor. Such as? Well, I would like you to prepare a sumptuous meal for my lord. Hold on, you want me to cook for a warlord? Indeed, you see, my lord has rather particular tastes. He only dines on what he deems exquisite, and will travel far and wide in search of it. As the local rumors go, a delectable aroma is often found lingering about your abode. These rumors spread like wildfire, and that's how you, good sir, have attracted my lord's attention. So that's what brought you. That's right. Now, if you're able to cook up something truly beyond compare, my lord will reward you handsomely. Money! Let's see what we can do. Fine, what have I got to lose? We'll do it? Oh, you're wonderful. My lord will certainly be most pleased. Okay, what do we have to do? Uncle Hachime, is something going on? I was thinking of heading out for a bit. You go right ahead, Haruka. Be safe out there. Will do. See you later, then. Well, perhaps we should head inside. Much preparation awaits. I see knives, plenty of firewood. What else? Ah, how can I forget? Today's principal ingredient, thoroughly grilled fish. See, you really did come prepared. Why wouldn't I? This meal may very well change the course of history. I hope you understand that. Warlord. Hazama, was it? Does he really have that much influence? Of course he does. How ignorant can you be? Have you any idea what kind of hot water we're in? Hot water? Oh well. No point in hiding it now. My lord is a very strict man. The reason I came to your doorstep is because everyone who's cooked for my lord has perished. Perished? How? Well, you see, those who offend the great Okehazama with an ill-tasting dish must pay with their lives. What? Lord would really murder over a meal? I'm afraid so. I told you he's strict. A white hot temper to boot. Such is why no one makes him food anymore. Everyone is much too terrified. Why am I not surprised? At any rate, it goes against my judgment to serve a man like that, let alone cook for him. I'm going to have to refuse. Please, please don't do that. If you refuse, all of his retainers will be killed, including me. I beg of you. Think of all the lives you could save by preparing a simple fish. I understand, but... Uh-oh. Oh, my lord has arrived. This is it, Sir Saito. I'm counting on you. Treacherous guy you are. Oh, this ought to be good. Look at his clothes. Is this gonna be someone we recognize? I don't know. Like, maybe he looks familiar. So here's our infamous warlord. Lord, this is the chef, Sir Saito. Saito, I'm told your cooking has some merit, at least for a bumpkin. Think it can satisfy me? I can't say. What? Sir Saito? Naughty bastard, do you even know who you're disrespecting? All I can do is cook and let you be the judge. Curious fellow, this one. Very well, proceed. Huh, this could very well be my last meal. Sounds like an interesting challenge. Or if you actually get a game over if you make it shitty. I have to make like a civilized man and cook. Let's do it.
よしやるぞ
Okay, we can do this. That looks so tasty.
今だよし
Good.
さて作るか
Oh, is that a sweet fish?
今だ
Mata.
よしやるぞ
Ah, sea bream. Ah, this makes me so hungry.
今だ
Imada.
よし
Is that all I had to do? That was easy. Thank you for waiting. I call this, well, it's fish. That's really funny. Oh, it looks so tasty. Indeed. Go ahead, try it. I love those sound effects. Delicious. Oh, my lord! He actually likes it! This is simple, honest flavor. It embodies every quality of what a food should taste like. I want this every day for the rest of my life. How about it, Saito? Be my personal chef. No, thank you. I'm not keen on getting killed over one wrong meal. Killed? You heard me. It's hard to take a man's life over something as petty as taste. I have no intention of working for someone like that. I see what's going on. You lied, didn't you? Akechi? Yes? Have you been spinning your spurious tales again? I haven't, my lord. Forgive me. Wait, what tale? It was all a lie. I see, so Kechi-san made the whole killing off your chef's thing up. All I wanted was to ensure a proper dish reached my lord's lips. Now if I told you that, you'd be determined to put your best efforts in. That's so. Well, I understand your intention, but that's taking it way too far. Think about the pressure I was under. Right, and thanks to your spineless meddling, my reputation's been sullied. Tell me, how am I supposed to fix that? I don't have an answer, my lord. But consider this. Were you not able to enjoy a delicious meal because of one small lie? I suppose. Anyway, Saito, thanks for the satisfying meal. It really is a shame I can't have a chef like you, but if you have a change of heart, you come right to me. You shall receive a lavish welcome. Maybe I'll hold the knife when I retire from the sword. Something to think about, at least. I eagerly await your favorable reply. That, I'm off. Where's my money? Farewell. I apologize for bringing such sudden discord into your home. Here's your promised reward. Let's see what it is. I want money, dude! I mean, if that's a crafting item, I need money to use it. You're really something, though. I didn't think you'd survive. You don't need to lie anymore, remember? Huh? Oh, right. Lies. Hey, dimwit. How long do you intend to keep me waiting? Hurry it up, or I'll have your home razed to the ground with everyone you love inside. No! No need for that, my lord. I'll be right there. Wait, so is he lying or not? At least chefs who serve bad food. What a stupid story. Guess I was a fool to believe it. Well, at least the man seemed satisfied, plus I got a reward. I'd say that worked out in the end. What a bold man that chef was. Very bold indeed. Now I don't know anymore if it was a lie or not. Hey look, my vegetables grew.
よし
おじさん
よしよし
Wow.
大豊作だ
Nice.
よし大豊作だよし
One turnip. I think that would be bad, actually. Let's see. This is super expensive. I might want to save up for it, honestly. See how much of everything I have. Cucumber, potato. Still some stuff I don't have yet. I planted pumpkin, didn't I? I guess it didn't grow yet. Pumpkin, tomato, garlic. That's the stuff I need. I wish I showed you how many of each of these I already have. Says it's slow. Yeah, maybe I didn't harvest it yet. Sweet potato. Taro. How much of that? Ginger, broad bean. Where's my garlic? Tomato. Oh, it's so big. I don't know if I can plant both of these. I don't think... Oh, no, I can. I just have to move some stuff around. Alright, goodbye, pumpkin. You don't fit. Did I ever grow bok choy? I don't remember. I don't think I planted taro. I will put... We have a lot of turnip. Okay. I can't make anything else. Rainbow trout. Salmon, I'm missing. Freshwater eel. I think most of these I'm probably missing seafood. Turnip. Oh, I actually ran out of turnips. That's surprising. I only have one. Alright. Ginger. I can almost make that. Pumpkin, I can almost make that. I don't know where you get honey. I should upgrade my scarecrow. This. Oh. Just like waiting for this shit to grow, basically. Ah, it's gonna take forever. What do I have? Okay. Probably. I want money.
行ってきます。今帰ったよ。
Hey. Got a little bit of money from that, but not like a lot. Bro, damn it! I don't know, this doesn't seem like the best way to make money. Let's see. Meshi homemade. I think I can make a homemade pickles.
行ってくるね。ただいま。
さあ来い。いや、お、てい、よし。さて作るか。うん。お、いや。味悪くないだろ。うまくできたようだな。
Premium. I really want to get them premium homemade pickles, though.
掃除もしなきゃな。
Ooh, wild silk. Did you grow yet? Damn it! So slow! Fine. Oh, that's good, actually. That's actually good. Alright, I guess I'll probably just leave. I probably have enough of everything. Hopefully. Cleansing water. That sounds good. I think I'm just gonna try and go to the story. I always forget you can't go this way. Aw, man. Well, at least it's food. Oh, it's so far away. I should have taken the taxi. Let's do that. Alright, I'll fight these guys. Oh, I didn't throw him in. Oh, because I had the wrong... Actually, I don't know. I guess I had the wrong style for some reason. Actually, yeah, let's... Okay. Alright, whoever you are. Sure. It just hurled in the river. I guess this is the closest one. Hey, Inglethorpe, thanks for coming. Welcome back. What do you mean? Why wouldn't it be safe? Well, there's been talk of bandits in the area lately. Bandits who target Alonkin bears specifically. Bandits who target you guys? Yes, and it's a real pain in the neck for us. The bandits cause us to lose business because our customers are scared. Making Ishin progress? Yeah, a little bit. That's terrible and unfair. Like, I was trying to go to the story, but now there's this, like, little friend event happening. You guys be careful out there. Ah, nice of you to worry about us, mister. We'll do our best to stand up to the criminals, so don't you forget about us. Okay. I guess I should, like, heal a little bit. Oh, Sushi-Zama! That's right. This is like a real place in Japan. It's in this game. Right, this is the cheapest thing. Chawanmushi. Yeah, of course they have all, like, modern sushi that I don't think even, like, existed back then. I'm not sure. I love the, like, baskets of fish and stuff just out here, though. That's awesome. I did. Very fresh. Ah, thank you for the compliment. I don't have a bluefin you have there. Whoa! Ah, you're right, did it? You take great pride in our tuna dishes. You even invite customers to watch us butcher them occasionally. So they do that in real life, I guess. Interesting, you must be confident in your skills. This is a nice place. I'll come back whenever I'm hungry for sushi. I promise the fish will be fresh when you do. Yeah. This does look cool, though. Like, really cool. Yeah, I don't know how long this business has been around. Probably not since the 1800s, but maybe. It's people just leaving their sushi here. Ah, this makes me so hungry. Alright, let's go to the story. Oh, nice. Got a food of some kind. I don't know if I would eat eat something like that was just like sitting in a barrel, but you know. I have bait, that's good. Save right before we get there. Oh yeah, shit's going down over there. Alright, let's do this.
Saito-kun. 今、密偵を一人四国屋の中へ行かせた。指示どもの会合を見つけたら合図をよこしてくる。ここが当たりか外れか。勤王派の会合が池田屋の方だったら全員で向こうに走る羽目になる。
ああ、分かっている。
ふん。さすがに落ち着いたものだな。随分爆発を踏んでいるらしい。ところで、松原と何かあったか？
どうしてそんなことを聞く？
いや、松原がやけに君のことを私に聞きに来たので、少し気になってな。なあ、一つ聞かせてくれるか？君はなぜ新選組に入隊した？
They're all suspicious of me.
そういうのは入隊する前に聞くもんだ。
なるほど。これから入ってくるやつにはそうしよ
う。大した理由はない。他に行くところがなかっただけだ。
そうかな。君ほどの腕があれば、どの藩の勤王志士にも歓迎されるはずだ。
勤王だろうが幕府の犬だろうが、どっちでも。俺を高く買ってくれるところへ行くまで
だ。なるほど。君の考えは簡潔でよい。その点では私と似ていると言えるな。聞いているかもしれんが、私はもともと百姓の出だ。局長の近藤さんもな。
そうだったのか。
300年前の祖先が百姓だったというだけで、父も祖父も剣を持つことを許されなかった。私もガキの頃は一生百姓のまま終わるもんだと思っていた。だが黒船が来て以来全てが変わった。本物の脅威を目前にして本当に強いものが必要とされる時代になったんだ。力さえあれば百姓でも志を持つことが許される。
志？
近藤勇にはそれがあった。私はそれを支えるために剣を振るい、新選組を鍛え続けている。
幕府のためにか？
いや、この国を守るためにだ。
何？
いずれ君にも話せる時が来るだろう。私はこれでも君を高く評価しているんだ。だが今はとにかく私のやり方についてきてほしいと思ってる。
余計なことは考えず人を切るってことか。
それが武士の本分ってもんじゃないのか？
そういやそうだったな。
密偵が戻ってきたな。
副長。
Spy disguised as a merchant.
勤王志士たちはいる気配もありません。
とすると、こっちは外れか。
I mean, not surprised considering the title of the chapter.
志士の会合は池田屋。
聞いたな。全員池田屋だ。行くぞ。
Head to Ikedaya. Let's do it. Hi, doggy. Ah! What's with this dog? He's barking at me pretty hard. I mean, all the dogs do that. Arf, arf!
おい
Hey. Calm down. You will not come down. The barking dog. Well, we can't go past the doggo. It's no use. That thing never shuts up. Day and night, no matter what, it just keeps yapping. See. It's a stray, but this is its favorite spot. Obviously, those of us who live around here just have to bear the headache. For a little while longer, at least. What do you mean by that? Neighbors and I finally decided to get rid of the noisy thing. Rid of it? You putting it down? What choice have we got? We can barely sleep with it barking its cruel head off like this. Just ignore it. The more attention you give it, the louder it gets. We can't let them kill the doggo! Hey, come on. You don't put a stop to that, they're going to kill you. Don't you care? He's a dog, he doesn't know. I guess reasoning with him was kind of a long shot. Maybe. He had something to do besides bark? How about chewing on a bone or something? Pawn shop near here might have one. I don't have it. Well, we can't do that right now, because the pawn shop's kind of far away, I think. Yeah, it's kind of like... It's like all the way over here. I don't want to go all the way over there. Not right now, anyways. Can't go in here yet. Alright, this is like the one minigame I didn't do. I can't go in. You have to talk to this guy. Apparently, the dance school here in town is a pretty famous teacher. They're not picky about who they'll teach either. Anyone with an interest can show up. I wish I could learn some good moves. Get a little more stylish, know what I mean? Well, I can't do this right now. Yeah, that's like still another minigame I haven't done. But they're like sliding across the ground. Did you see that?
斉藤君、池田屋に入ったら吉田利丸と桂小五郎を探せ。
I wonder what characters are playing them. Nakaoka. I guess he wasn't able to convince Toshimaru and the others to lay low. Or Shinsengumi moved so quickly I had no time to warn them.
斉藤君、何している?
Alright, let's see what happens in here. This music is cool. Damn you, I was trying to use my move. Did I not learn it? Yeah, I think I learned it. Wait, did I? I did. It's not really that strong, at least not yet. Ah. Rather use this. Yeah. Yes. I can see like the NPCs fighting people too. And you can't interact with them, that's interesting. No you don't, you're not gonna get to do that. Stab you. Oh cool. I see I have a gun over there. Hey! Oh, that's not a healing item. This guy's the same name as the other guy. This is cool. It's like a whole ass like war scene, almost. This shit's intense. QTE? Yes! Oh shit! I was hoping there'd be some kind of QTE to like send it back to him or something. Oh, they're dead. Ah, Saijima! He's injured.
クソが長倉斎藤か油断したわ
Where's Okita? Oh, that's right! They put Shimano in here! Oh, Daddy got fucked up. That's right, Shimano is in here, which is awesome. I hope he has lines. I hope he has dialogue.
こいつは俺が引き受けた
Alright, this guy's gotta be tough. He's all splattered in blood. This is so cool. Damn it. I don't think I can parry him. Oh, he does 1,000,000 damage, of course. He's a boss. Let's see. Now let's use this. Oops. He seems like he kind of has moves from before too, a little bit. Dodge, damn it. Damn it. Yeah, let's just completely miss, completely waste it. Awesome. Dodge. Damn it. Could be one of those fights, isn't it? Oh my god, his range is so big. Oh, that's bullshit, dude. Yeah. Oh my god, his attacks last so long. Oh no. He's using his bullshit. Come on! I bought all these healing items. I knew I was gonna need them. What the shit? Why did it do nothing? How about you dodge? Ever think of that? Oh my god. Yeah, they made these bosses so they want you to use the cards, which is such absolute horseshit. Oh yeah, I have this. I can remember how to use it. have any of either of these. It's like... I don't know how to use it. I use this because it's like the strongest weapon I have. Oh, here we go. Now you're fucked. Oh no, my heat went away. Fuck! Yeah, now you're screwed. Now I'm gonna kill you. Yes! Oh, he just got eviscerated.
見事や斎藤。お前はわしが想像しとった以上かもしれんな。せやけどまだ桂小五郎が残っとる。
Oh yeah, there's still another boss, I guess. Where's Okita?
桂を探すんや。
Oh, is that how we're doing it, huh? I'm like, wow, if you could reach out and grab me with your hand, like, why didn't you just, like, stab me? Yes. Huh? Normal trooper? Captain Saito, Katsura has to be somewhere on this floor. Please find him. Guess that guy's alive for now. Oh, you dick. Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to attack him. This guy has armor, I think? Or I'm not sure. Oh, what the hell is that? Alright, we're gonna do... Oh, my heat went away. You're being a dick. Healing items are running out. Oh, you cunt! You should be dead. There we go. See, you okay? It's like, hey, him through the wall, that'd be funny. X. Ooh. Oh, I don't want that. Katsura is behind the sliding door, though with the Sakura storm painted on it. Please take him down, Captain. I know what Sakura's storm is, I remember that. Oh, fuck yeah. Down here? Oh, I'm not gonna let you live. Not when you have a freaking spear. Oh shit! Oh, they fucked up! I didn't know that was gonna happen! I didn't know that could happen! That was actually kind of cool, except I fucked it up. He means here. Oh, gotta fight some more dudes first. They have guns. Yeah, that's what I thought. I guess this is it. I have this all-purpose medicine at least. See if I have one training orb, that's all I have. I wasn't able to use this for some reason. Oh well. Heavy sword fly swatter. All this stuff is Adachi stuff. Set the enemy off balance and carving up with 3 precise slashes consumes heat. R1, press X for the nearby enemy. Oh, interesting. See how this goes. Oh, they're not. He's not here yet. Oh no, you don't. Not with your freaking spear. Fuck you. Fuck you too. That's not an item. They're gonna pull me, aren't they? Oh, they're not. Oh, I almost attacked him. Oh, you know this is real. This is like the real shit, because he was voice acted. Oh, this is it. See who it is, because I don't know. Oh, Akiyama? It's him!
よう久しぶりだな斉藤さん
ニーボリ松助
That's right, that was his name.
よくあの偽名を覚えててくれたねでも今日は本名を名乗っておいた方が良さそうだなこんな状況で隠しても仕方ないしね
まさかあんたが
ちょっと危険な長州藩の舵取り役
What?
桂小五郎よろしく
It'd be really hard to beat, I bet.
あんたが桂
そういうこと
どうしてあんたほど切れる男がこんな無謀な計画を立てたんだ
ああやっぱりそういうことになっちゃってんだ実はそれ誤解なんだよ
なんだと
いや俺は必死に年丸さんを止めたんだよこんな計画やめなさいってでも全く聞き入れてもらえなくてねただでさえ好戦的な長州の連中に加えて今回は土佐や肥後の奴らまで加わったもんだから大変なことになっちゃってで仕方ないからあんたんとこの監察さんに古高のことを見つけてもらうように仕向けたってわけ。
Oh.
じゃあ山崎に情報をつかませたのはあんたの仕業だったってのか。
彼には悪いことをした辛い拷問にもあったに違いない。でも今日の町を焼いちまうってのよりはマシだと思ってたんだが今度は自分の身も危なくなっちまったな。なあ斉藤さんよ、人間ってのは命あってのものだれだ。どうかここは見逃して。
This is a trick. This has to be a trap.
あんた
俺の話を全部信じてくれとは言わない。でもさ、 無駄な殺し合いしたってこの国は良くならない。それにあんただって土佐に戻ってやらなきゃいけないことがあるんじゃないのか。竹地さんだってそれを望んでるはずだ。
竹地？あんたなんでその名を？
なんでって。だってあんた坂本龍馬さん。
あ
竹地さんから大体のことは聞いてる。あんたが新選組に入った理由も知ってる。だからあんたが俺を殺す理由はないはずだ。だろ？
どういうことなんだ？ゆっくり話を聞かせて。
It was a trick!
不意打ちか。
俺もまあまあこそぶの手は使うけどそんなことはしない。むしろ斉藤、そいつが桂小五郎や。悪いがここで死ぬわけにはいかないんだよ。というわけでよろしく。俺のこの国を憂う熱き思い。
Oh, what? I haven't noticed any frame drops or stutters, so maybe they did patch it and they fixed it. That'd be great. There's a lot of action right now.
こいつは俺の獲物だ。手出しは無用に頼む。
なんやと。上等。
Alright, let's try not to die. You know what else is disappointing? I mean, maybe the original game was like this too, but there haven't been any, like, boss QTs. Oh, this music's cool, right? What's that new move I just learned? Damn it. I can't remember. It's like, oh, that sounds good. R1, X near. Oh, okay. Consumes heat. Oh! It's always good to have like another heat action because there's kind of very few in this game. Alright, maybe you just have to learn them. Oh, he interrupted my combo. Oh, he hit me from behind. Yeah, fuck you. Oh, my heat went away. He's gonna do a crazy move. Ah, you dick. Yes. Oh, it's so good to have another heat action I can use. Heat actions, though, if you use them more than once, they stop doing as much damage. Oh, he blocked it. Oh god, how'd that like hit me? Yeah! See, that fight was fun. Because I could actually, like, it didn't feel, like, cheap. Like, it felt like it took skill to, like, counter him and stuff. But, like, it was good. I liked that. That felt like a proper sword fight. That was good. I got a cool sword, too.
今度は鬼の副長か。ここまでだな。今日の借りは今度返すってことで。もう一芝居頼むぜ。面倒言いやがる。
It was interesting that this came out before Yakuza 6 because it kind of reminds me a little bit of Kiryu and Akiyama's fight at the beginning of Yakuza 6. Uh-oh. Mia's gonna get mad at us. Whoa, it's just like in the ceiling. Okita, where were you,
みん
man?
なご苦労だった。桂小五郎は取り逃したがな。
さすが逃げの心やな。
でも他の獅子たちは切るなり捕らえるなりできたんです。まあ、上々じゃないんですか。
ああ。それに、他の収穫もあった。
Oh?
何のことや。
この中に、勤王派の患者が紛れ込んでいる
Oh
のが分
no.
かったということだ。
ほう。
しかもそいつはどさくさに紛れて獅子どもを逃が
Oh
す。
no.
こん中にそいつが誰だろうな。
土方さん、その裏切り者って松原さんのことでしょ。
何言っている。平助、くだらない冗談を言っている場合じゃないぞ。
松原君、君は
Oh.
長州藩の人間なんだろう。君は。
副長、そんな私が長州だなんて。
カラスとか言ったか。その情報屋を使い、我々の情報を長州藩に流していた。
Oh.
そして、そのカラスを君が処分したことも。
お前、俺のことを売ったのか。
監察の山崎が突き止めたんだ。3ヶ月ほど前から君が幾人もの情報屋に接触していることは知っていた。何かしらの目的があってのことだとは思ったが、まさか長州からの患者だったとはな。
ちょっと待ってくれ。それならこの新入りだと同じようなもんだ。こいつもカラスと近い関係だった。疑うならこの男も。
It's like, alright, guess we gotta do this.
見苦しいぞ。どのみち裏切り者は粛清される。おとなしく死を受け入れたらどうだ。
Oh shit.
斉藤君、君がカラスという男と接触していたのは新選組に入隊する前なのだろう。
No.
ならばそのことを追求するつもりはない。
どうしてそれを。
今日の町の道場で腕の立つ剣士が天然理心流を
Oh
探している。
no.
そんな情報が私の耳に入らないとでも思っていたのか。理心流を追うことは罪ではない。その類いまれな剣の腕を新選組のために使ってくれるのなら、私は君を疑うようなことはしたくないのだ、斉藤君。 この長州の患者を切り、そのことを証明していただきたい。さあ。
玉の百姓風情が生きがりやがって。近藤勇みたいな学も教養も信念もないような男に付き従うお前らに長州がやられてたまるか。カラスから聞いたぜ。お前が新選組に入った本当の目的は。
Well, there's a little bit of frames there. Oh!
源さん。
局長と弾を愚弄され黙っているわけにはいかない。邪魔をしてすまなかったな。頭に血が上ってしまったようだ。
火の上。
Shiwagi, always here to protect us.
そろそろ帰るとすっか。
そうですね。もうクタクタですしね。
松原が減った分、褒美の取り分も増えるってもんやね。
おお、そりゃそうだ。あんた頭いいね。
I guess that's true.
武田さん、せっかくだからもう一人減らしちゃいましょうよ。
面白い。やってみろよ。
He knows there's something happening.
次は敵を取り逃すことのないよう頼みますよ。
斎藤、よう覚えとけ。これが新選組っちゅう組織へ。疑わしきは粛清する。俺はお前を粛清しとうない。
どういう意味だ。
次に敵を見逃すときはもっとわからんようにうまくやれ。
Oh. Tension is so good. I actually did a whole chapter.
土佐を脱藩した龍馬は吉田東洋を暗殺した覆面の男を追い、斎藤はじめの名で新選組に潜伏していた。手がかりは東洋を殺害した件、天然理心流。その使い手である覆面の男は新選組の古参幹部たちの中に潜んでいるはずだった。龍馬は新選組として血にまみれた任務に身を沈めていく。後に池田屋事件と呼ばれる勤王志士への襲撃は一夜にして新選組の名を轟かせた。
Really?
だが覆面の男にも
That's
思われ
right.
る局長、
It's Adachi.
まだ姿を現さない。
The two Yomas. Interesting. Oh, it's Ryuji.
これは勝先生。幕府のお偉いさんがこそこそおいでになるとは。ここらで薩摩にくら替えでもする気でっか。
あんたに
it's him!
わざわざ今日まで来たわけじゃない。いつまで経っても動か
I'm
ない。
so glad they went with his this look instead of his Ryo Aoki look, because this look just looks so cool and you only get to see it like very early in the game.
相変わらずやな、勝藩は。
理想だけの長州が突っ走ったところで幕府は倒れない。 これからは薩摩の武力がものを言う局面だ。
とても幕府の人が口にするセリフとは思えまへんな。
今日は腹の探り合いはなしだ。私が本当は幕府側の人間でないということは知っているのだろ
う。ま、なんとなくは。
これまで上の連中に異国に負けない国づくりを訴え続けてきたが、奴らの固い頭は変わらない。ならいっそ幕臣という立場を利用して幕府を中から破壊してやろうと思ってな。
ほう。
手を組め西郷。うちにいる私と協力し、外から幕府を叩くんだ。
幕府に戦争を仕掛けろちゅうんでっか。
ああ、戦争に勝った暁にはあんたは新しい国の頂点に立てる。悪い話じゃないだろう。それに今日はあんたらが戦に勝てるようとっておきの武器を連れてきた。
武器？
この男はイギリスの武器商人と深いつながりがあってね。その気になりゃ江戸城を一日で落とせるほどの武器弾薬を調達できる。土佐脱藩浪士坂本龍馬だ。
坂本龍馬。
新選組の屯所に行くのか？
ああ、それがどうかしたか。
ちょっと気になることがあってな。
なんだ？
お前が池田屋で桂小五郎と話したって内容のことだ。奴は竹地からお前の素性を聞かされていたんだったな。
ああ。
だとするといずれ桂はお前の正体を新選組にばらしちまうんじゃねえか？
どうしてそう思う？
所詮桂は長州の人間だ。その長州にとって新選組は天敵。三番隊の隊長が勤皇派の大物と兄弟分なんて美味しいネタ放っておくはずがねえだろ
う。奴が俺の素性を組に密告すると。
そうすりゃお前は松原の二の前だ。三番隊隊長は粛清。長州にとっちゃ新選組の戦力減は願ったり叶ったりのはずだ。
桂はそういう手を使う人間には見えなかったがな。
でもよ、
どのみち桂がどう出ようが、俺が新選組の中で動ける時間は限られてる。
どういうことだ？
俺が天然理心流を追っていることは池田屋で
Oh yeah, that's
全員
true.
に知られた。
ああ、そうだったな。
今のところ新選組にとって俺は戦力になって少しでも必要とされている間は粛清されることもないだろうが、
残された時間はあとわずかということか。
だから少し強引にでも覆面の男に迫る必要がある。時間のある限り新選組に顔を出してあの男に近づかなければ。
近藤勇のことか。相変わらず接触できてないのか？
ああ、屯所にもまるっきり顔を出さねえ。
お前が見たとこ一番怪しいのはやっぱり近藤か。東洋様をやった覆面の男は。
さあな。だがそうでなかったとしても近藤なら覆面の正体を知っているはずだ。
ああ、天然理心流の元締めなわけだからな。
近藤も局長である以上いつまでも姿見せねえってことはないだろう。その機会を逃さないためにも俺はなるべく屯所に顔を出すつもりだ。
Need to figure out a way to meet Kondo. Even if he's not here, or not there, barracks are still my best bet. Let's do some fishing, because it's been a little while. Maybe we can catch something good with this bait. How about here? Ooh. Oh, there's a giant fish! There's a giant fish! You catch. Ah! That fish wanted it and he was also giant. Okay. Just put it here. I assume the bait's gonna work like it did in Zero. Or you'll run out after like a minute or something. Come on, giant fish. Ah, he didn't want it. That has to be the shark, dude. Ah, yes! Here we go, here we go. Yeah, I got it. Is it the shark? Shark! Great white shark. There's also something else out over here. Like, I can't even see the fish. It's like a long fish. The giant fish is back. So yeah, fish was red. That means the bait, like, lured it out. There's probably something rare, but I wasn't able to get it in time. I don't know where you get more bait. I'm not really sure where I even got this bait. I want to catch that eel, dude. Come on. There we go. I think this is a goby, actually. Oh, it's an eel. Nice. Oh, that cat is gonna be there again, isn't it? Ah! Gregarious man. Hey, you heard about the black ships, right? Yeah, the big ones that came from overseas. Apparently, the crew is demanding we open up the country. That's right. It's all true, you know. My pops lives close to the port where they arrived. Saw him with his own 2 eyes. Things are so enormous, they nearly blot out the horizon. Yeah, and don't they have big cannons too? Who wouldn't be shocked knowing those things could kill your whole town? Guess my pops and all his neighbors should consider themselves lucky, eh? Anyways. It's that cat. Oh, these guys want to fight. Hey, yeah, if you want to, like, fight right in front of the... Where are you going, dude? In you go! Gotta try Tiger Drop. Oh, he attacks too fast. That's not fair. Tiger Drop is hard. Wanna try? Yes! Fuck you. His sword goes flying. Tiger Drop so good. There you are, kitty. Gonna make me get naked again? Cover in mud again, don't tell me. How clumsy can a cat be? Fine. Should I take her to the bathhouse again? Yes. Well, come on then. Really are helpless, huh? Don't scratch me, okay? Fall in again. I think my plants should have grown now. Oh no! How dare you! Equipment. What am I missing? Doesn't look like I have any... Oh, I do have taro. I have broad bean. Cucumber. I need more turnips. Burdock. Look like I have broad bean. That's one thing I'm missing. What happened to my pumpkins? I guess I didn't plant any? Maybe they haven't grown yet. What else should I grow? I don't have that much sweet potato. That broad bean. Start with this. I have sweet potato. I need more spinach. I need more carrot. I need more cucumber. And ginger. No. Okay. That would be nice. I almost have it enough virtue too. Tricolate! Thank you so much for the raid! Let me shout you out. For some reason this game, whenever you alt-tab, it minimizes it, and I don't like it. You are playing Sea of Thieves! How is that, Triglaive? It seems like you like that game. And now we're doing the Another Life mini game in Like a Dragon Ishin, which is kind of like Harvest Moon with some cooking mama, basically. trying to make all of the stuff I haven't made yet, but I keep not having enough ingredients. So I guess we won't be doing that yet. What am I missing? Yeah, that's why I was fishing. I still didn't get what I need. Honey, I don't even know where you get that. Pumpkin, we're waiting for that to grow. Ginger, waiting for that to grow. Turnip, waiting for that to grow. I don't have anything. Oh, any 3 dishes. I could do that, probably. It's that wallpaper. It's okay, the game just made me waste 2 hours for nothing. Oh, it sucks. That wallpaper for my desktop, oh, that's just some fan art from Twitter from... I don't know who made it. I was thinking of making a new wallpaper, like, for my stream, you know? So it's like... Oh, we can make this. Yeah, we can make this.
さて作るか。
ていやていやさあ来いていやていよしさて作るかよし一口食べてみてくれどうだ
So this is a good Yakuza game then. Yes, it is. I think it's very good. I almost don't want to give away a premium food that I made. It's in here. Oh yeah, let's make this.
さて作るか
Not quite as in depth as like actual Cooking Mama, but you know. Oh no, I fucked it up. This is like literally a Cooking Mama minigame, I'm pretty sure. I've gotten it at 100 before. Well, at least it won't be like a premium one I have that I'm giving away. Yay! Something new happened? No.
Yoshi, やるぞ。いや、お、いや、さあ来い。お、いや、お、てい、お、てい、よし。さて作るか。
Nice.
味を見てくれどうだうまくできたようだな
掃除もしなきゃな。
Now we can make a little bit of money.
行ってくるね。ただいま。
See if my vegetables grew yet. Probably not. They take a while. Ooh, some of them did.
Yo. 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 豊作だ。
Alright. Let's see. What am I still missing here? Obviously pumpkin. What else? What else have I not grown yet? I don't see strawberry on here either. I guess strawberry and pumpkin. Broad bean, which I'm growing. Let's find some more daikon. I don't have that much of that. Okay. I'm almost at 4,000. Time for them to grow. Broad bean is almost there. Let's do this. Want me to wash your back? Okay, this just got weird.
お背中流すね。おじさん。
やはり人に洗ってもらうと気持ちいいな。自分では全部は手が届かないからな。それにしてもいい気分だ。
よかった。
Yeah.
背中大きいね。まるでお父さんみたい。
はるかのお父さんの背中もよく洗ってあげたのか？
うん。小さい頃はよくお父さんと一緒に入ってたよ。
Oh, that's cute.
背中を流してあげるとすごい喜んでくれて、ボソッとありがとうって言ってくれたの。洗ってる私も嬉しくなっちゃって。最近は全然背中を流してあげたりとかしなかったけど、もっと流してあげればよかったかな。
はるかのお父さんはどんな人だったんだ？
いつも寡黙でぶっきらぼうで、でも優しい人だった。
Yeah, that's just like Kiryu.
おじさんに結構似てるんだ。
ほう、そうなのか。
うん。小さい頃はお父さんみたいな人と結婚するとかよく言ってたな。
Oh, that's cute.
はるかのお父さんも娘からそんな風に慕ってもらえるならきっ と幸せだったんだろうな。
そうかな。
ああ、きっとそうさ。もちろんもっと長く生きたかったという悔いはあるかもしれないがな。だが死んだ人はもう帰ってこない。俺たちにできることはその人たちの分まで必死に生きることだけだ。だろ？
うん、そうだね。私、お父さんやお母さんの分まで頑張る。頑張って、うちの家みたいな素敵な家庭を作るんだ。
はるかならきっと温かい家庭を作れるさ。
Oh, that was sweet. I actually had no idea there'd be a cutscene in here. I just wanted to show him shirtless. That's actually really sweet. Watch a slice of life event. Oh yeah, I remember seeing those listed. Oh, I got so much virtue from that, dude. I really want to use that. I feel like I need to. Might be. I don't think I can get anything else. Everything else is too expensive. My pumpkins! Oh, those are broad beans. Oh, that's good. These my pumpkins? Can I finally... One turnip. Looks like only one plot, so... Oh, got a lot from there. I know I suddenly have almost 4,000 virtue again. I mean, I'm not complaining, but damn. My pumpkins done yet, dude? It takes so long. Let's try to change this up a little. I think potato and turnip are the only ones that are a one-by-one plot. Try to mix it up a bit. Those are the only ones that are... Yeah, just potato and turnip. Oh, I wanted to pray again. Yeah, how'd I get almost 4,000 again? I'm not complaining. I think it's I completed a completion list thing. Ah, here's something new. Nice. Ah. It was so fast, that one.
ていおていおていおさあ来いていおやおていやおていやおよし味を見てくれまあまあってところか
Can't make anything else. A lot of these are like fish that I don't have currently. Why do they want so many? Katemashi. I think I can make that.
行ってくるね。今帰ったよ。
Fertilizer, nice! Ooh, it's premium even. I need 10 produce items. Okay. Got plenty of these. Anything else I have like a million of? I don't know if it matters. Ones you give them. Huh? Oh, okay. Oh, they want 2? That's dumb. Nice! Alright, we'll make a second Katamashi then. Or Katameshi? What was it called? I think it was Meshi. Katameshi actually can't make it now. Finally! My pumpkins are ready!
Yosh. 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 豊作だ。
What I want again? This? Godly.
味を見てくれ。どうだ。うまくできたようだな。
Blissful udon. That sounds so good.
さて作るか。おていおやていおよし。
This is like a harder dish to make, so it's gonna be crazy.
ていおやていよし。
Nice! Nailed it!
さあ来い。
Don't fuck this up.
せい。
Oh, that's pretty good! That's pretty good!
さて作るか。よし。よしやるぞ。今だ。
Ah, look how exact it had to be.
味を見てくれ。
I think it's still gotta be pretty good.
悪くない。
Do you make like awful dishes in this game, like in like Breath of the Wild? Do you suck at all the mini games? There's so many different foods. I felt lucky just to be at the table.
うまそうだな。
Ah, it looks amazing, right? Hi, Haruka. You should try. I don't want to waste my ingredients. Sure, let's see. Let's see what happens.
よしやるぞ。
I feel bad doing this, but I'm gonna do it.
Oh. さて作るか。一口食べてみてくれ。どうだ。難しいもんだな。
Oh, she had different animation! Okay, first thing is to learn how to use a knife, Uncle Hajime. I'm sure you'll pick it up fast. Oh, you just don't get anything. That's so funny though, like her her reaction. Just like gagging. I'm sorry, Haruka. I want to sit with her. Oh, I will. Uncle Hajime? Uncle Hajime? Uncle Hajime! Oh, sorry, Haruka. I guess I was off somewhere. You didn't hear me? Huh, I wonder if your ears are stuffed up. Oh yeah, this is a thing. Kind of weird.
おじさん、それじゃあ始めるね。うわあ、結構あるね。おじさん、自分で耳掃除とかしないの？
まあ、あまりしないな。
ダメだよ、こまめにしないと。うわ、奥に大きいのがある。 けるかな。こんなとこにも。よいしょ。
These sound effects.
ごめんね。痛かった。
ああ、少し痛かったな。おかげですっきりした。それに一人に掃除して
Aww.
もらうなんて
And scold him?
母親にしてもらって以来久々だ。
そうなんだ。私も昔お母さんによくやってもらったな。もうやってもらうこともないんだね。
はるかのお母さんはどんな人だったんだ？
優しい人だったよ。とっても。ちょっとおせっかいなところもあったけど、誰よりも私のことを心配してくれてた。まさかこんな早くお別れすることになるなんて思わなかった。
Oh, Haruka.
はるか。
ごめんね。しんみりしちゃったね。
いや、構わんさ。むしろはるかの本音が少しでも聞けてよかった。お前はどこか本心を隠す癖があるからな。
そうかな。
ああ。まあ、それはお前が優しいからだろう。悪いことじゃない。ただ、俺でよければいつでも話くらいは聞いてやる。それを忘れるなよ。溜め込みすぎるのも体に毒だからな。
おじさん。ありがとう。
It starts out as some weird, like, fan service shit, and then it's, like, cute. Oh yeah. Oh, too bad I didn't make it properly.
行ってきます。今帰ったよ。
Where's she going? Oh, okay.
Yosh. 豊作だ。よし。よし。よし。よし。よし。大豊作だ。よし。よし。
Not sure what the other thing is I'm missing. I guess strawberries again. Yeah, okay. Should plant some of those. I already have some there. Whatever. I should plant some more ginger. Planted hot pepper in a while. Is that too much space though? Yay! Nice! At this point, I just need more fish. Actually, what do you even use the strawberry in? Oh, this. Healthy amasubi. Rainbow trout. Okay, we're gonna make this.
さて作るか。うん。はい。お。さあ来い。はい。うん。いや。よーし。味悪くないだろ。うまくできたようだな。
And a lot of cracked cutting boards. Oh, nice. Yeah, more virtue. I think I'm gonna save up for the max garden plots. Oh, I probably need... I need 2 of them. Can I make another one?
さあ来い。お、いや、はい、よし。よしやるぞ。いや、うん、お、よし。味を見てくれ。こんな味誰も真似できないぜ。
行ってきます。ただいま。
Very nice. Right, that's probably enough stuff over here for now. I think I just did this for like half an hour or something. 24, nice.
よしよしよし
Okay. Actually, another mini game I wanted to try. I think it's like one of the only ones I haven't done yet. There's a couple I haven't done yet, but... Oh? Oh no! Mister, I apologize. We need to rest for a bit. My partner just hurt his leg. Hey now, you alright? Oh crap! This ain't good. Is it that bad? No, mister! Behind you! Behind you! Uh-oh, it's the bandits!
Oi!
Scary man. Hey there, fellas, where are you off to? These guys must be those Palankin hunting bandits everyone talked about. We're done for. Bandits, eh? Damn it, if my partner hadn't hurt his leg, this wouldn't have happened. I'm sorry, mister. Looks like we struck pay dirt. Samurai won't have tons of money, but his katana will fetch plenty. Let's leave all your stuff there, Samurai, and we might actually let you live. I don't think so. But, mister, don't want to get hurt. You best get out of here now. Yeah, you got a spine, I'll give you that. Do you really think you can win with this many against you? What would you say if I said I could? I'd say, hey boys, strip whatever you can off this guy, including his life. Alright. Idiots. Damn it. What do you think you're doing? Yeah. Please, let us go. I will. But in return, don't you ever let me catch you bothering a Palankin bearer again, got it? Probably not pronouncing that right, but whatever. Yes, we got it. We're sorry. Samurai, sir, I owe you my life. My partner's leg is feeling better, so we can head to the city now. Please go on inside. Great. So very grateful you taught those bandits a lesson. There's no need to thank me. I had to defend myself anyway, after all. Oh, come now. Don't say that. They weren't just troubling you, they were troubling every one of us. All the Palankin bearers will be grateful for what you did. Anyway, Mr. Saito, to properly thank you, I'm going to post some Palankin bearers like... Yeah, more taxi stops! That's awesome! I heard you could, unlock more. Oh, now what? I just want to go to that mini game. Ow! Sorry, mister. You alright? I'm okay. I gotta go, excuse me. In a rush to meet a girl, huh? Miho-chan. Shinta-kun. I read your letter, please. Not true, is it? I'm sorry. What's going on? She like moving or something? I kinda care, but I also like want to do the mini game. No, let me go inside. Oh no. Some shit happening. Go inside, maybe I have to talk to these people. You hag, hand over the money, or I'll take it by force. Oh ho 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 ho, my, so vulgar. Hey there, a problem here? Oh, lovely samurai. This man here said he's going to push me down and do all sorts of nasty things. Did not, I just want the dough. I have no interest in a shriveled up old bag, believe me. Oh my, how rude. I think you two lost me at that last bit, but basically you're trying to rob her, is that right? Yeah, exactly. Get in my way and someone's gonna get hurt. Have it your way then. Alright, we got a hero here, boys. Oh my, he had company. How cowardly. Stand back. I'm not to get yourself killed now, yes? She like the dancing teacher or something? Hey, you got guts. Let's end this fool. Aw, you dick. Ah, I can't do the move. Die. I don't think I'm gonna have time for the dancing minigame. I don't believe this. Who is this guy? Wanna keep going? I won't do it again, I swear! Good grief, talk about pathetic. Are you hurt? Beautiful! Sorry? Beautiful, beautiful, simply beautiful. The way you fight, those elegant sword swings, why, you showed grace with every step. You have talent. For Buyo. Buyo? Oh. I see, okay. Forgive me, I haven't introduced myself yet. I teach a Buyo class. My name is Maijo, but you can call me Maijo-sensei. Huh? Oh, sensei already, huh? Okay, Maijo-sensei, I'm Saito. Saito-san, I hope you don't mind me asking, have you ever danced Buyo before? No, not really. You see, that's a shame. Kitty, I've taught a fair amount of students over the years, but not many with your level of elegance. Take it from an expert, you should definitely do Buyo. Me? Buyo? Indeed, you. It would be a shame to waste such grace on swordplay alone. I know. Why not take a trial class? Trial class? That's right. Better you experience it for yourself than to have me explain. Come. Okay. Well, I guess we're doing this now. I mean, I did want to do this, but I don't have that much time. So this is Nichibusa. Pretty nice place. Ho ho ho, isn't it though? Alright then, let's jump right in. Already? Yes, I'm going to play a song and it'll be your job to dance along. Wait, now? I believe in getting right to it here in Nichibusa, now then let's dance. We'll see how this compares to all the other dancing mini games from all the other games. Okay. Let's try to follow the prompts, I guess.
日本の魂
It's cool so far. I have no idea, like, what to expect. I'm a huge fan of this. Song is cool though. Oh, not bad. That went pretty well, I think.
いかがだったかな
I see now where the fan thing came from in Zero. So that came out after this. Second class. Okay. I mean, that was my first time, so you can't expect it to be amazing, right? How was that? Wonderful! I knew I saw talent in you. It was truly elegant dance. Okay, well, that's good. There's a lot more to this than I thought. Indeed, that's why it's so fun. If you enjoyed it so much, by all means, please come again. I'll even teach you at a special rate, Saito-san. Costs money, that's not happening. Yeah, so this was all just so I take your classes, huh? Ho ho ho! No matter what age you're living in, the free trial never fails. Oh shit! That's really good. Guess you know how to play the game. Joking aside, you truly do have something special, Saito-san. Uyo can also be quite refreshing, so please come again when you have the time. Yeah, I'll stop by if I'm ever in the mood. Goodbye, Sensei. Aicho Sensei, huh? This dance is pretty deep, and I guess I am sort of interested. Maybe I should take the time to learn it. You can have like a friendship thing. Anyways, it's time for me to go eat dinner, so I'm going to end the stream, but I think I want to do what I did yesterday and come back later after dinner and play some Isaac, because that was really good. I enjoyed that. So let's see who is streaming. So we can rate someone. A lot of people are streaming. Who do I want to raid? See who else is streaming. Let's see. It's nice because there's actually people streaming at this time. Alright, Side. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. I guess I'll just raid Fruit. He does... Oh, you know what? It said Isaac this entire time on my stream. I was playing Ishin. Damn it! Oh well, it's too late now, I guess. I mean, it'll be right next time. read Fruit because he is streaming. He's a speedrunner of Yakuza games. He's playing Yakuza Dead Souls. So yeah, thank you guys all for coming, and I'll see you next time. Bye!